bagel? Give me a good tongue lashing lately.
Oh, always.
Okay.
Yeah.
True Regal style.
It's true.
There we are.
Definitely loves giving me kisses. Just
Did not want to go live for some reason. It's all good now. Alright, it should be all good now. Fighting me. Let's make sure we got some audio going. Bring open the live chat. Oh. Let's make sure we got some. So we have audio. Of course, the placeholder picture didn't load properly. So it's showing the placeholder picture from freaking Void Base F.
Yep.
Might need that.
Eventually. Might need you to calm
F's in the
down
chat.
too.
I might need you to stop yelling.
You stop being yelled at. Have a little control of your life. If you weren't being yelled at, I wouldn't be yelling at you. Have you ever thought about that? Life is what you make it.
So let's make
Just
it fun.
do it!
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Wake the fuck up. Make it
Why don't you
happen.
put on a little makeup?
And like the rest of this campaign, we've gone a little off the rest.
It's so easy.
It is.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's why sometimes it's better when you're healing because you're like, okay, I have to heal this shit. Let's not go as crazy.
Yeah.
I'm the same way. That's honestly why I feel like it's important
Not with
for
this
me
motherfucker!
to be in that healing role.
The fuck all are you talking about?
Have you paid it when he's the healer?
When he's the healer, it's great.
That's what I'm saying.
When he's not the healer,
Yeah, exactly. That's
Jesus
why
Christ.
I make sure that I'm the healer as well. Because if not, I do the same thing
true.
where I can.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm-
missed as a handful.
Well, missed. Just
That
didn't
long
understand.
sigh.
I 100% blame Mikey for that because
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel like he
It
should
was
have
Mikey.
caught on. Well, no, and it was fine. Like, because Mikey was like, I'm going to use all these like turns of phrases. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, my character's going to be like 80 days old and not understand anything except for the actual language.
His character's backstory and everything too. Like it just made perfect fucking sense, and he was playing it so well. And then he stopped. Damn it,
Yeah.
Mikey! I put in so much effort for your character because he put in a lot of effort for his backstory.
Yeah,
Son of a bitch.
Right?
it happens. I've had some of those
Gets out
too.
on that, leaves his fucking curse on this end of the table.
Oh yeah, sure. Blame it on Mike.
You guys were bad before Mikey ever joined in.
Mikey started sitting in my chair and my dice got
No,
even
because
worse.
that's true. Who was your rogue again? You did pretty
Not
decent as
Altix.
your rogue.
Altix?
Not Altix, but I mean Altix was pretty good.
Altix did okay.
Altix did well.
Therian, that is.
The Rye?
The Rye?
That was the first
The
character I
Rye
ever made.
was your rogue,
The
yeah.
Rise, yeah. The gnome
No, it
or
was
something like that.
Typhling.
Type. Oh, it was a tiefling. That's right.
Rogue, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my favorite part was John was the paladin in fucking plate armor, and I'm trying to sneak, and he's like walking behind me, clink, clink.
Yep. I remember that. Yes.
That was awesome.
That shit was great.
Make me all pissed off. What?
But yeah. So I should redraw where we are. Well, I should take my chips. Never mind.
I seemingly seem to have gotten an extra character creation slot here. What is MCDM content?
MCDM or
Yeah,
TM?
it's in the partnered content.
TM?
No, it says MCDM.
MCDM is one of the streamer games. I don't remember which one that one is.
Turn it on.
Yeah, just turn. Yeah, we deal with all. If you want Minecraft stuff, you add Minecraft stuff. I don't care.
That's not Drakenheim.
I don't think it is. Luckily we used red, which means that it leaves
You can see pretty much exactly where the edges
where
were.
the edges were.
I got you.
With all the class stuff that they're tweaking, are they doing anything for the races or anything?
I think they're just keeping it open customization.
First of all, yes, they're not doing races anymore now. That it's all species,
Excuse me.
which I'm okay with. I'm like, it's
Fine. It's whatever.
That's what exactly.
honestly, it's kind of funny
Because
because
keeps people happy.
what I really feel like is people like, oh, I just don't like the racism involved. I'm like, okay, cool. They're species.
It's gonna still be
Problem
racing.
solved. Everything's exactly the same.
Mhm.
It's just there you go.
Species instead of race.
Mhm.
Right.
Well, because I
But they're balancing out a lot of the different racial abilities and making things like better and work well. All ability scores are now officially being moved to your background, which I like.
oh, yeah.
We've been using that rule for a long time because it's like, I want to play a smart orc. I want to be an orc wizard. Like, let me be an orc wizard.
Yeah.
Not going, well, no, because you have to have a -2 to your intelligence. Okay, well, I get it. A lot of orcs aren't as smart, but I want to be a smart one. You know, it's me. I'm that guy. I've made too many characters to play a human fighter. No, I need to play the plasmoid freaking healer, who's literally just a living healing potion. Whose nickname is Potion. That's literally his only name. So, yeah, I want to do that. So, yeah, so they're doing that and just bouncing things out.
No, maybe. Are we gonna have a problem?
I don't know why you're mad.
It's dude. Its sneezing has turned into fits for me recently.
It's because of all the tree deaths.
Mini's fucking cool. God, I love it.
It's a Radiant Idol.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually thought it'd be kind of cool. Play a Fallen Asmir, where you get like the skeletal wings, you know, but have it to where like when he didn't have the skeletal wings, he just has these little nubs, like broken wings that were like ripped off. I think that'd be a cool aesthetic.
I did one year want to do like an Angel of Death, where I did like kind of like a half Grim Reaper, but have the angel wings, but have them all just like tattered and fucking torn up and shit.
Okay.
Dude, you could do a freaking rogue assassin, Asmir, and literally just be like the Angel of Death. There are things. Whatever you want to do, there's options. Especially the new rogue, which is stealing my idea. You guys know anybody? Playtest came out. How long have we had the Dagger of Sahanin? You've been rolling for a little while now, since
A few weeks.
I guess it might have been playtest. I never playtested, so they probably had it in playtest, and I
Might have been played.
could have added it on before. But honestly, I stole that from 3rd edition, anyways. I'm pretty sure that's where they got it too, with the Spell Thief, where you could turn D6 into a resource for your magics. And I was like, yeah, it should be a resource. I like that they're doing it for all rogues now, though. Excited. Lots of stuff.
Fuck yeah.
I haven't watched the Paladin video yet. I'm going to check that one out later.
Be cool to see.
And the Wizard one's coming out. I'm excited to see how that goes through. But again, we'll let it play out. I think Wizard comes out tomorrow. I also need to pre-order all these books. I want to get the physical digital pre-order. It's just like $200, but it's a lot of books, so I get it.
Physical, digital? Digital, physical? Phys-dig? Phys? That's what the cool kids say.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's ever said that.
Everybody says it.
Did you erase my notes? No, you didn't. Okay, good.
No, I didn't touch your notes.
Did you even see my notes? I put a notepad on top of them.
No.
Good.
I put my shit on top of your shit, and I don't look at your shit.
I erased pretty much everything except for that
I think there was one that said like plus something, and I have no fucking clue what it was. I was like, yeah, it says plus something covered.
We don't need these guys.
Plus something to fuck up quiz.
I think it was like plus something days, but I don't fucking remember at all. I know that you have sticky notes that have the names of the demons that I used to summon, which was sick.
Mumjar.
Mumjir.
And then other demons you could get eventually as well.
I had the other one. I had another one.
Kelvath.
Yeah.
And then Ermalak.
I think I got Ermalak right before.
And then there were Zinzara, Fureno, and Ramstruk. Lots of different things. I took down some of them. Anyways, these ones. So,
Any buds? We're here.
you are here on the 19th day. What would you guys like to do?
Start the live stream.
I said hi.
It'd say, hey, this is number such and such of so many, and
It's 110.
we're counting down right now.
They know.
With the exception of
It's labeled as well.
a couple things, have we really been playing this campaign for 2 years?
Almost 3. 2.5.
Yes.
There's also
Well,
3
obviously,
bonus
I-
episodes at the beginning that we didn't live stream
That's
because
good.
we started off with you guys all at like level 2, level 3.
Yeah.
But I actually played your backstory stuff.
Yeah.
Started in February 21.
I have messed a lot, though, so that's
Mhm.
probably why I was feeling this out.
Which is why I pulled you out on a lot of stuff too.
Yeah, I was just trying to do.
However, it's
22?
maybe it's 22. Yeah, something like that.
I think it was February 22.
I mean, I could
Yeah, that's.
I have it written down in my notebook.
literally come here and go.
Oh, look at it right now, fuckers.
Let's scroll all the way to the beginning. Let's find episode 1.
I don't know what anybody else has interest in doing since they're less tied to the plateau than I am, but I'm not going. I'm not
2
going.
years ago. It doesn't say the exact date unless maybe if I pull it open at all.
Oh, yeah.
January 19th, 2022. And that's we actually started before that because that's not going to be the very first episode. Oh no. Oh, pre-episode 1. There we go. That was me attempting stuff. The pre-episode 1 was didn't actually show it. Almost says 2 years ago. So I had 3 pre-episodes, and then we went into Oceanbound Episode 1. Oceanbound Episode 1, again, does not want to give me, it says 2 years. Someone want to give me the date. But yeah. We started Oceanbound back then with the Solarian Empire and my dreams and aspirations for this campaign. Which we have far exceeded.
Gone so far differently.
It's different, but it's been fun. It's been a ride. That's what D&D is.
Ooh.
Never mind. We now have a very big Golrak who's beefed up and harnessing the power of this land to the full extent on his 19th day of doing so. And once he reaches 41 days of doing so, he's going to get a nice boon. You're waiting for the 36th day, so you can do your stuff.
We're at 14?
19.
19, okay.
I do need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Take that 29.
Okay. You're still just getting that little hint in the back of your mind where you're just like, you're frustrated
Like, fuck these guys.
seeing these guys in your area. Like, why are they here? This is your plateau.
you see if anything's going on with Gorak? Is he acting differently?
He told you a couple days ago. He was getting this little bit, but moving the inside.
Gorak, are you going to be okay?
For right now, it doesn't really seem to be a problem, but it's consistent and ongoing. It's not. There hasn't been a day where I'm not feeling just a little bit on edge.
Feeling on edge or feeling like you want to murder your friends? There's a bit of a difference.
Is it like that specific?
Right now, there's just a little voice almost in the back of your head. It's just like, I'm fine. Get your fucking face out of my face. You're seeing him, and it's really, at this specific moment, it's directed directly at him. You're just like, you're like, if I lopped off his head, I could probably punt that fucking face so far away, and it stopped judging me.
The Inklings are quite violent and consistent. Like I said, it doesn't seem to be abating in any kind of way. But it definitely feels like it's tied directly to
Violent.
the
How
plateau.
strange. You've never done anything violent in your life.
No. So peaceful.
Wonderful.
Clearly, nothing to worry about. Oh, one side note, summon aberrant. One of the new options is a reduced level or reduced CR mind player, basically.
That's fucking cool.
So you actually, when you summon an aberrant, you'll be able to like summon in like a weak fucking illithid just to like work for you.
Sick.
I'm excited on that. Anyways, continue on. That just came to mind for no reason. There's no reason why I just thought of mind flayers.
Well, Gorak, that is a little bit concerning. Considering you have a sword that can easily take someone's head off if you so choose.
That was an axe.
It's a sword.
It's a sword?
It's a very, very, very big sword.
Snickersnack is a sword.
Okay.
It's actually not that big.
Like a butcher's.
It's bigger now.
Mm-hmm. It is now, yes. Now it is very, very big, yes. Given the parameters.
It's a fucking great sword. It's a big sword.
On top of that, it's being magically big now.
Yeah. It does 3 times its normal damage.
It looks like maybe it'd be less precise now. It's not, but it looks like right now it'd be maybe less precise. You're like, no, it's so big, that blade doesn't seem so dialed in.
Now it does bludgeoning damage. It just squishes you.
Crush.
Each with the flat side.
What are the odds you hold on to a different weapon while we're just hanging out, rather than always being ready with your sword?
That
You're
seems
gonna bring statistics into this argument.
that seems like a very reasonable precaution. So we're gonna tuck Snickersnack away.
I mean, as soon as something else comes out, maybe.
No, it's not a big deal to get it back out.
If you're of sound mind, you just. But I mean, if just all of a sudden you want to hit somebody in the face, I'd rather you have the hammer in your hand rather than the sword.
100%.
Does this happen in waves? Are you just always feeling this way?
It seems to be in waves. It seems to be sort of a daily thing. It's not something that has come up more than once in a day. So I don't know whether it's tied to the sunrise or the sunset or just
Do you recall how I used to try to help you in rage space? I wouldn't send you somewhere else, but I could try to do a restoration and see if that quells this urge.
If you think that will help and keep you guys safe, because I don't feel like I could make any promises for my state of mind, and as for the state of my body, I'm not. I'm worried for you guys.
That's fair.
I didn't see anything. I'm still not seeing anything at all. Nothing at all.
There's nothing to see.
See what? No! So we kept probably going.
That picture that you took of him that you put on the
When I put
snapshot.
the piece of paper over top of it.
Like the look on your face, I saved that. Just like look on your face.
If you will allow me, I would like to try to do a greater restoration to see if we can hopefully lessen that urge.
All right. Yeah.
We'll try to create a restoration Dolorak. Spending the 100 gold piece of diamond dust to do so.
Got you done.
Of specifically diamond dust?
No. But grinding is just a thing.
Oh, I mean, and you have fabricate too, so if it comes down to it, you could easily make diamond dust from diamonds.
True that.
Which also I'm low on diamonds as well. So if you ever just feel like you want to divvy out some diamonds,
I got a few here then. The thing's over.
I'm not like low,
But
I've always said like more. But yeah, so greater
Still a bit here
resto.
there. I'm still pounding. I pounded a full one of these yesterday. I'm still drinking a lot.
Been doing a little bit better recently.
Yeah, I'll have like 5,000 gold piece diamonds.
I'm sorry, how many?
I told you.
My intellect makes it interesting as I try to grapple with the means of my existence.
Same. I'm like, okay,
Yep.
so the space is this, and you guys want to fill it.
Yeah, we want it overflowing basically.
I mean,
Here's the space, and then gems are pouring out of it. That's
I could fit this house pretty much inside of that extra-dimensional space, and you want it loaded, filled with
Bottom to top.
gemstones, like the gemstones that somebody goes, hey, I have a lot of wealth, but all this gold is heavy, so I need to convert it into small amounts of very precious condensed
from the
resource.
top to the bottom to top.
Just
I stopped.
Mhm.
It was after that moment that we knew we fucked up.
And I was still
You
saying
ask
that I
the greedy warlock to make a fucking wish.
What's quiz do? Fuck yeah.
Oh God. If you ever feel like giving them up for charity, or a couple of them for charity,
300 of them.
Jesus.
300.
300. 300. 5,000 gold pieces. Shut the fuck up.
No, I don't have the means of carrying this many.
Sure you do.
Oh, I do. I do have a bag full.
Take one.
So you get some. Your fucking tokens. You get some of your diamonds.
At the start of every dawn, I wonder, would it be possible to rest cast a death ward since I do not have to sleep?
Yeah.
Just on myself.
Rest casting is an option that I do not dislike.
From here on out, Adun is going to do that so long as he has the 4th level slot to do so.
Also, do you want to update anything with your books? You have your Death Ward book, Pages of Protector, Jesse?
I'm sorry, say again?
No, I will not. No, I'm just kidding. You have your Death Ward in your book, where the persons listed can just not die.
Yeah.
Are you planning on doing anything with that? Do you want to update it, make sure that it's actually functioning for the people? So try to figure out how I'm going to manage all these fucking actions.
Pretty sure Ewan doesn't need to be on here anymore.
Probably right.
You know,
Well,
that
you
was
know,
the last time it was
had
updated.
she been on there and we used it properly, I mean, there's a chance that technically she shouldn't even die because that was there, but it wasn't even just a million things with what was going on.
How do you spell your dude's dude?
A-D-U-N. Last name.
Last name.
That's his last name. I do him last name.
No, I was just telling you what his last name was. It's Adun.
There is no last name.
First name Adun, last name.
Got it.
You do, for a second, you see a scrying sensor. No, you see 2, 3, 5, 6. It kind of looks like for a moment you're seeing what looks like a kind of big scrying sensor, but then 10 little scrying sensors around it. Just kind of floating and just moving around, looking out here. But it's not doing the normal scrying sensor where it's like really locked in on one thing. It seems to be like moving around and looking around, but it's like one kind of bigger one with little dots around it. Floating around, looking around.
Are
We
these things pretty
are-
obvious, or
They're invisible.
We are currently being watched.
Speak for yourself.
No, because we can exclude you, but still include a grouping of other people.
F.
Ass.
You can't be magically targeted.
The world does not
Probably
revolve
is.
around you.
Well, just remember,
They're scrying, and then just all of a sudden
You
it's just like
can't-
grayed out. Like, the fuck, I can't. This
You
this
can't be
one spot I
targeted.
can't see.
right? Just remember, you can't be targeted by a
Cannot be
scrying
seen
sensor.
by scrying sensors.
Does it definitely say? Does it say screen seen, or does it say cannot be
sure.
targeted? Let me just double check that.
Because then maybe it is You're just grayed out. The strike sensors.
Yeah, when it goes to see your face, it's just blurred.
The black.
Yeah, the censorship square.
Almost there. Give me a second. Cannot be.
targeted by such magic, but you are hidden from divination magic.
Yeah.
Hidden, so can't be seen.
Well, it says you gain a plus 10 bonus from dexterity stealth checks. You can't be detected or targeted by divination magics, including scrying sensors. So yeah, they can't detect you. So yeah, you will be invisible to them. I just want to make sure.
Roll
I know
that
because I know
one
you
and
can't be
find out.
targeted.
Right.
That's what it was.
Your previous, and so this is better than your previous one, because your previous one was just you could not be targeted.
Right.
So if I was looking at him and you were standing there,
It's like,
Still
it's like I can't target you by fireball,
right.
but I'm going to fireball him, and you guys are right next to each other, so you're still going to be
I'm
Or
just
sanctuary. It's
gonna
like cool.
venture to say
I want to
it's
attack you. Oh, I can't. Fireball.
Kind of like a beholder scrying orb. A little
Given
different.
where we are, I can't imagine we're not always being watched.
Let me know if you feel any different after the restoration.
I will. Right now, nothing is.
Give me an insight.
Still have that little voice that's like, fucking just kill this guy. Just cleave him in half. Don't have to worry
Lop
about
his
it.
fucking head off.
22.
You seem even more irritated by the fact that he's just sitting here sprinkling diamonds around and just casting his
Takes 6 seconds.
shit. He's sitting there
I
casting, and
pull
you're just
out
like,
dust and
and you're just like,
touch.
Like I don't think
you're more irritated by the fact that he did it than you were before he was doing it.
I don't think that's helping, unfortunately.
Wonderful.
How about this one? Pocket save.
Pocket
Son
dust.
of a bitch!
Yeah, pocket diamonds.
Pocket dust. Get you some.
Doesn't help with the rage, but I certainly cannot see.
Which helps us with the rage.
But yeah, it's probably a fitting description. You're probably being looked at by an elder brain of sorts. Not sure what that could be.
Definitely what it sounded like as you described it. The guy, like nobody else is doing anything. Are they just peeping with the sensors?
Just watching. 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes pass. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 minutes pass.
Well, if it's gonna linger past like 5 minutes, I'll try and cast Dispel Magic on it.
Cool. What level?
4th level, technically.
4th level, technically, absolutely. Give me a caster level check.
Caster level check. Plus 7. 13, so less.
So you cast a spell magic, and it almost looks like he like blinks, and it's still there. What was I going for? Oh, that's what I was going for.
Well, it's pretty determined to continue staring at us.
Don't feel like I'm being watched.
What dickhead?
In deep speech, I say, your kind doesn't belong.
Thank you. I was like, what was I looking up? And you saying that made me remember what I was looking up. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom save. So 33.
20, so 10 points of psychic damage, so 5. As you just hear these weird, discordant whispers, just like you say something and it just sounds like whispers from every direction all at once, just all hit you. You can't make out whatever's being said, but just like literally you speak to this thing in deep speech and all of deep speech seems to reply.
Interesting.
Are you really gonna hide from me? No, it's not really anymore. That's fine. Not necessary.
For such power, you are so weak. I could free you from your misery. In deep speech.
Oh shit.
Is it rolling? No. And you don't hear anything back in deep speech that time. Just watching you.
So Xanathalix apparently is taking interest into this spot. I wonder if he would bring you the trinket that you so desperately crave.
Give me an Arcana.
Let him come. Come on down. Come on down. I'll fuck that guy up. Come on.
How'd your attitude go then?
I tie all them eye stalks together.
14.
Bam.
From what you know, he can't leave where he's at directly, but he can phase each of his different beholders to a different plane of existence. He himself can't move though.
I don't think he's going anywhere, but might send one of his friends.
Those beholder buddies?
Well, he can phase out his beholders to a different plane of existence,
Oh,
meaning he couldn't even phase them out to here.
oh, gotcha.
That being said, he is a patron, meaning that he has at least one warlock who follows him, probably 2 or 3, maybe more.
Be like going to fight Hafgufa.
Yeah, like he's basically Hafgufa, but instead of
Very
for
different type.
the deep, he's for the ancient old ones. Yeah. So there are a lot of warlocks who were no, that's what I said. Who worship the Great Old One, which is like a mysterious entity, utterly foreign to the fabric of reality. Might come from the far realm. This one, which is the space beyond reality. So like anybody, like you remember Melik, he worshipped this ancient god. Yeah, this is one of those. Melik. I was trying to be a good guy. That's what happens though in D&D. It's like I'm gonna play like on the borderline.
Good.
I'm gonna be like I'm gonna play this like borderline character and do like redemption arc, and they're like, hey, torture people. Like, hey, I'm chaotic good. I can't torture this guy. But here's some torturing tools, and we're going to leave you in the room alone with him. Bye. Let us know what you find out.
Yeah.
When I first go, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
You were the only one. The entire
The
group.
folk hero even did
The
that.
folk hero. The good. He was a really good guy.
Like, you do whatever you have to.
You do what you have to. Just get the information. I'm not going to be outside. And just like, can you, like, maybe just to be like, hey, maybe you should leave too? No. Just force me to torture people. That's cool.
Really, but it didn't have too much twisting there. It's not like you're at risk of having it broken.
Do we all have raries on? Or does that only last like 10-ish minutes?
It lasts an hour. I mean, you can cast it if you want. Keep it going.
Why not?
If you want to always re-up it. You're the one who like has been ritual casting Rary's telepathic bond.
Oh.
But you'd have to cast it every hour. You'd take 10 minutes out of every hour to keep it up, which is, I'm sure, obnoxious.
But then you can telepathically communicate between each other.
Right.
Yeah. Keep going.
It's better than
I don't
this
sleep
stupid thing.
anyway. I
hearing
don't
us
sleep
speak
either,
to each
so
other.
I have plenty of time. Yeah, it's not like.
Quiz in your head, you will hear from the Dune, if you so let him. I just have one question. Why?
I got answers.
Why?
The history of life. Why are we here? Why do we exist?
Why did you release them?
Release what?
You know what I refer to. The four
Are you
horsemen.
using your own telepathic, or using the bond?
Oh, I
you have,
can use my own.
you have telepathy.
Yeah.
Telepathy.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
mine.
because like
Like, wait a minute.
Definitely.
I was gonna say raries. I don't think
Yeah,
you
it's
can.
just to you.
I don't think
Yeah.
you can focus raries towards one individual creature.
But I have.
But you have yours, yeah.
Why release the horsemen?
The telepathic group message.
It's literally, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's group chat. Like they'd be over here, like ping, 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 ping.
Like, what the fuck's going on, guys?
Not using my
I think I do.
telepathy.
I'll be a bad boy.
I'm good for now, thank you. I get maybe not knowing.
Do you want the actual answer or the answer we give to everybody else?
I would prefer honesty. I am temperate and I can handle it.
There were certain individuals in Jernhale that brought me specific torture when I was
Your backstory, not mine.
and I figured that was what I was supposed to get.
Tortured in your youth. And so you figured these entities
Would be specific?
specifically would then suffer.
Oh. I figured the chances were that they would. Since I had not yet been able to get back to them.
I'm curious if you had the power to release such a calamity, why did you not just go and handle them individually yourself once you were able?
That's a good idea, sir. You know me in plans.
Yes, I do. It is overwhelming how frustrating it is that so many people in my life, of my memory, of all that I know, have suffered for so long because of a whim.
Yes. But nothing would be as it is now if it weren't for that.
This is true. Like I said earlier, I do struggle with the means of my existence because of this. I would be...
If at any time you feel like you need to eliminate me from that existence.
No, this conversation has not to do with that. I am curious.
Later. We'll talk about that one later.
Fuck your ass later.
I am curious if you even remotely regret what you have done.
Not.
I hope that through the means of my actions, through our mutual goals, that I can help you atone and find that there is a place in
If you'd be
you.
thinking that I be needing atonement, that sounds like a Doom problem, not so much a
Give
quiz
me a
problem.
wisdom save real quick.
Wisdom save. 35.
Oh, I'm sorry, no. I don't need a wisdom save. I need an insight check.
Oh, well, I
So
have
use that
advantage
number?
on those.
It said DC 18 wisdom, and then I looked through and was like, oh, insight, not wisdom save.
So then inside, we'll toss one of these on there too.
You know.
So that's a 34.
Yeah. Just as that, when he says that there's no regret, there's a little bit of a waver. As if something almost like pulled back for a second. There's something else in this conversation. Give me a Arcana? Yeah, you're trained in Arcana, right? Yeah, Arcana.
Oh, shit.
30-20.
There are powerful aberrant creatures that can just hear all telepathic thought, which is within miles of them.
Mm-hmm.
So you're thinking that that was something like that. Xenothlix is further away than that, theoretically,
Miles, but something else.
which means something else may be closer. The fog's mostly cleared, but you still can't see the ground quite. And of course, at night you guys see little campfires and stuff moving around, but nothing seems to be directly coming at you. But there is something that is listening in, just so you know. Sorry, continue.
Quiz. Just so you know, Adun has no problems. Adun is a vessel, a tool of his god, and an implement of peace to hopefully right the wrongs that you have wrought upon this reality.
Let's see. That seems more based on perspective. You speak of right and wrongs.
Yes,
I see it as wrongs being righted.
because a few people may have suffered or may have even never existed because you chose to bring worlds of suffering to entire planes of existence.
Have you ever heard of collateral damage?
Yes, and you have done an obscene amount of that in the grand scheme of things. I understand, like I said, ignorance is bliss, and if you are not necessarily 100% certain what will come from
I wouldn't
your
say-
actions.
I wouldn't say ignorant. Say DeGaff.
DeGaff meaning?
Doesn't give a fuck.
Yes. I'm curious, if you stopped caring then, and I heard this call out to help you in your base, and I stumble upon you with my mission, why is it then that you have chosen to follow me in it, in an attempt to undo that which you have done?
I figures put the genie back in the bottle. You were owned. I mean, not being a genie per se, but I mean.
Right,
the
I
figures
get what
we-
you mean. So, so then that you have had your fun, and so.
I'm pretty certain that I've accomplished my goal.
And so then, what is your driving force
What now?
for wanting to risk your life and well-being to put said metaphorical genie back in said?
You gotta challenge yourself every day.
The challenge. We're back at it with the challenge again. Certainly, there are less deadly ways to challenge yourself that are still entertaining.
I can't think of it.
Come on.
I'm a pretty understanding creature, but I do not understand.
Come on.
I mean, come on.
Come on. It's not working. I don't think it's working.
I value you and I consider you one of my greatest friends and allies of my existence, and we have not known each other even half a year at this point. You are one of the strongest people that I have ever fought alongside.
There's a difference there. I'm talented.
You are strong.
I'd not consider myself.
Whatever forces that be that have their eyes on you make you incredibly lucky or blessed.
I'll go with luck. Blessings.
Yes. Luck does come from somewhere.
Maybe it does. And I have plenty of it.
You certainly do.
It's the only reason why I'm certain that I'm still alive.
I do hope when this is all said and done, you will weigh your actions more seriously instead of off of a whim. Maybe
Have you
consider
ever-
others.
Have you ever looked at a large chunk of coal? I mean, really, just.
I've looked at many pieces of ore, yes.
I'm just speaking of coal specifically, where it has an energy content to it.
Right.
And as you look at it, it's a very black, yet very. It effervesces the light that reflects off of it. It has a certain odor. It can warm, it can boil water, which powers many things, steam.
Yes.
But when you're all said and done, it's just cool.
Creatures with souls are a lot more than coal.
I still think that you're reading more into what you're seeing than what you're actually seeing.
I just might be. Call me complicated. You are maybe then quite simple.
In my nightmares, I am.
In your nightmares you are simple? Prove to me then that you are complicated.
I was reckon I can do that. Don't I don't have any more gems I can be crushing.
So then you are living your nightmare.
Every fucking day.
Ah, yes, now we get somewhere. Maybe then I can help bring you to whatever peace would help you not feel like you are living in a nightmare.
I suppose you could. I suppose it's possible. But then you're better at seeing things than I am.
Well, again, though I lack flaws, I only do so because I have been gifted these blessings by my God. It is less of a me thing and more of a what can I do to make this
I
better.
had gifts and blessings from my God at one time. And they all kind of went away.
You still do. And you fight now to attempt to gain another. But I wonder, how will Sahanin look upon you and weigh your soul in her trial?
I can only say not well.
Not well means you don't exist.
Maybe I don't. These scrying sensors think you're fucking talking to yourself.
These scrying sensors know for a fact that I'm talking to somebody, something.
That's right. They don't know who.
I would like, if in the next 10 to 15 days before your trial, if at some point you feel like you might want to gain your God's favor, I could attempt to help with that, to help try to bring you back maybe where you started, maybe where you had more of a will to walk even a more neutral path. But I fear for you, Quiz, that the one that you are on is only going to bring more death and disaster if you keep steering into the chaos that you seem to enjoy.
So what you're saying is, you've got a plan.
I do. I just hope that it will be soon enough to have actually been of any benefit.
You'll have to tell me about that plan sometime. If you ever feel like you need to.
Let us meditate on our words. And in the next day or two, I shall return to you with my plan.
Should be interesting.
The word plan is definitely weighted heavily. As he says,
Should.
plan to Quiz.
What if you ever known Quiz not to fuck up a plan?
That's exactly it.
It's going to be part of the plan.
That's going to be part of the plan.
It would have to be part of the plan.
So that's the part where you go. So we attempt to do all this, and you fuck up. That's the plan.
And
So, then that means-
then we'll come
I'll
back.
do whatever the fuck I do, and everything's fine. Maybe I'll do everything right.
If they plan for them to do one thing and you to do something completely different and mess up their plan, then to mess up that plan, you would have to then do their
That's the
plan.
It'd be a part of the plan. That way you don't mess up the plan.
But then if you understand that that was the plan in the first place,
Quiz doesn't do anything. Quiz does what Quiz does, and
Quiz does what
fucks
Quiz
up
wants.
plans.
Right. You must first get in the mind of Quiz, which is a very scary place to be.
I'm not going to deny that.
Norin, you can see really well. Would you mind checking out the area around us? I have a sense that there might be aberrant creatures within roughly a mile or so of us,
Nearby, causing a ruckus.
attempting to listen in on our conversations.
They're not attempting.
Nosy little bitches.
They are.
Perception.
You don't know that.
yeah, you can give me a perception.
39.
39.
5.
my God. Sounds like a quiz
There
book
are.
Yes, that's good.
You roll again because he's kind of aiding you and letting you know what you're looking for.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll look around.
46.
46. There's still this fog.
That was with a 12.
There's fog around this island that's been settling, but it takes a while, and I rolled max, so it's still going through. You still have like a day or two of fog. That being said, you are pinpointing. There are 4 locations that it looks like there's like things moving relatively quickly in the fog, moving around. And at one point you notice that the fog clears out, like something pushes a big cone, right? Cone? Am I right in saying cone? No, sorry, it's just a big line goes through, and you see the fog just like kind of rolls away in this line, and you watch as as a bunch of people are like writhing from whatever is on them and like screaming and like falling to the ground. And goes through. So give me an Arcana. There, a nat 20 for 24. There are 4 dragons of some sort, using non-elemental attacks, flying around and killing everybody within the area around here.
Non-elemental attack?
No, it's definitely non-elemental. Like, you're seeing the concussive force is clearing it, but you're not seeing lightning or acid or any sort of indication of that.
Gemstone dragons have different types of not necessarily elemental breath weapons.
They're clearing out the camps that you guys have seen nearby here and slowly weeding that away. And as that's happening, they're moving closer towards this mountain. They're definitely creating perimeters and going through and clearing everything that, all the encampments that were within X amount of range from here.
And you said it seems like they're coordinating.
The dragons
Absolutely.
are doing this?
The 4 dragons definitely seem very coordinated. To the point where literally their movements, they're almost perfectly like separated from each other, and then they're moving. When one of them stops to do that, it looks like the other one like holds up, and they're keeping an equidistant perimeter from each other, moving closer to the island or to the mountain.
Do you know how to cast sending?
Only to people in this book.
Right. I know the answer to the question, but
I don't.
Good.
if I could see them, if I could get my eyes on them, then I could attempt to send one a message, try to glean what their goal is.
And what would you say? Because you're talking telepathically, right? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'm part of every telepathic conversation that happens within a distance of me.
Oh.
I would say, hello, my name is Adun.
Like, what's up, bro?
How can
I'm
I
an
be of
alcoholic.
service?
That's kind of forward.
There was a point in time in which I was strong. I had followers who whispered my name in the darkness and gave me life and strength. The material realm was the bastion for those who looked up to me, who heard my whispers from the dark and served me. But now they are few and far between. For what I know, you do not like my kind. But I ask you, the 4 standing on top of this mountain and all of my kind outside of this realm, who has done more damage?
Oh, I think think we know the answer to that question.
You stack every aberrant creature that you disdain on one side of a scale, and the 4 of your party on the other, and which side drops?
That will be us.
Well, I'm glad that my companions are so willing to admit.
Is this everybody's listening on this?
It's in the telepathic
It's the
bond.
rarest bond, yeah. The difference is
Oh, I know the answer.
Well, I had put Snicker Snack away. Is Snicker Snack like freaking out right now? It's like, is that sort of pissed off at me that I put it away?
The second you heard the word dragon, you kind of hear it just going like, hey,
Hey, fucker!
guy,
The
guy,
fuck are we doing here?
dragons are coming in. Dragons are coming in. All is not Minzy.
It's about to be.
we have the specific goal to attempt to right that wrong. To bring
I just got an itch
the
and it needs
material
scratching.
plane back to its former glory. To bring health and restoration to the plague lands and the Death Vale as well. Tell me, as aberrant creatures, do you care about those things? Or do you care about your followers?
I feel that I care about those things more than those who have destroyed it. You wish to bring balance, but there's a good chance that along the way, instead, you just tip the scales further from us. But I can tell you, our plans are aligned, as I also wish to remedy the problem, starting with the 4 people who are as nearly responsible as possible.
So
You
you
guys-
could
you
join
guys-
us in
You
this.
guys want to bail?
You released 4 horsemen. I have known of their lore for a long time. Actually sort of created my own riders.
Great, that's great. That's cool.
And you're kind of noticing there's like 4 things floating around. May that which is intended be victorious. If you manage to slay my riders, then just know you are simply strengthening those who have destroyed all of innocence. I simply wish to maybe distort that innocence, but never destroy. I am a whisper in the night, not an explosion. If you finish and dispatch my horsemen, you know where to find me. Would love a chance to discuss this face to faces.
Oh, you have my attention. So you can be certain we will meet face to faces.
There are 4 of you who will fall today. And yes, I do know there are 4 of you. Understand that you are a whole. I cannot see what's in that hole, but I can see the hole.
What's deeply? What do you see?
Stop looking into people's holes, you creeper.
Can you see this in the
I know that there's a bond, and I hear your voice every time you speak. I also know how to pin down things that don't want to be seen. In the far realm, there are.
Good luck with that.
In the far realm, there are many things that don't rely on sight. And all I have to do is just get a few little worms embedded in you, and then I will know where you are at all points in time.
Good luck.
Give me a perception check.
37.
You notice like a in the area around you as ships are coming in. When these ships have long tentacles and stuff like that, they're going through. At one point, it kind of, when one of them comes, you can see the ground where, because you're kind of watching where that breath weapon was. There's tons of humanoids just like lying there and kind of like convulsing a little bit and just being brought onto the ship. Give me an Arcana.
18.
You've seen this before. This is kind of what it looks like when somebody's going through Ceramorphosis. So everybody who got hit with whatever that line was seems to be becoming a mind flayer. There are currently 16 ships that have appeared and are just gathering up bodies from wherever those camps were. And they all kind of gather up for a minute and disappear. But yeah, you can get a mind flayer worm in your brain. I mean, you play Baldur's Gate, yeah. Really, you get a worm in your brain, and then eventually become a mind flayer. You're thinking that's what is happening to the armies that are surrounding you. So whatever this creature was just got like an army of them.
I would say out loud as to not be heard, but pretty sure he's amassing an army against us.
No, they're gathering and then they're disappearing.
Well, I mean, he's obviously gathering an army of some sort, as it does take time for them to turn.
I'm gonna attempt to reattune to a different weapon if we have an hour.
What do you want to retune to?
The headband.
So you're doing headband, armor, shield, and sword?
Yep.
Do. Because I don't think that's the hot water heater. That sounds like a fucking heater here. I'm like, why the fuck is the heater blowing and the AC
Just
on upstairs?
not
It's off.
Fucking hot now.
It's just hot down here.
It is hot.
Because
It's breaking.
I'm like fucking touching the goddamn
menopause is
thermostat.
kicking in,
making an
yeah.
asshole.
Oh, it definitely feels like that for me too. It's waves.
AC's been on, so he's like, I'm just gonna.
My AC's been cranking for 2 days straight. Even at night. It's so freaking hot. My place just does not air out.
Anytime it gets even just a little bit cold, My neighbor fires up her fucking fireplace at night.
Really?
Burns pallets, garbage.
Garbage.
Oh, man.
Fucking just smokes. I have to leave my freaking windows closed. I can't get any cool night air, and I just leave my fucking AC running all the time.
She will light whatever the fuck
Yeah.
she wants on fire.
Yeah, what was it, yesterday?
Anytime it's below freaking 65 degrees, that fucking fireplace goes on.
Really?
Jesus Christ. And the smoke comes billowing out. Yeah.
Yeah, it hit 101 yesterday. My AC was on all day and it was 79 inside my apartment.
Which is a hell of a lot better than 101. Still hot.
Agreed.
Still
but
fucking
like,
hot. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's blowing, but it's supposed to be blowing cool air. I guess it kind of is. It's just so the fan's going. Just the heat isn't on, so the motor's blowing. It just circulates all the air upstairs and not down here very well. So I'm just like, fuck, it's hot. Like we're melting.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling them I thought it was me just having hot flashes.
No, it definitely is warm.
Which day are we on again?
19. But yeah, you can reattune. As you're noticing, and during this time, you're noticing more of these ships disappearing and moving around.
Also,
Mr. Hawk.
top myself off with a lay on hands.
Heard? Yet, side note, when we walked into that battle, we weren't all at full health.
Yeah.
From yesterday.
Oh yeah.
When they walked into the zombie battle, they
Yeah.
were not all at full.
I was like, I'm not gonna cast. Like, it's like I won't do another big heal. I'll wait and I'll go through and I'll top us off and we can rest. No.
But not. No.
It's okay. We're gonna use a lot of voice of authority. That's a nice one. If I heal somebody directly, like if I cast a spell first level or higher on an ally, I can command them to use their reaction to attack a creature of my choice. So that'll be nice. So I turned down the cool, so hopefully it'll blow cooler air and get that going. Because fuck, it's warm. It's that time of year. What other things do you want to do? Do you want to re-up your Rary's telepathic bond?
It is possible that they can just use that against us.
I definitely can't hear you if you're talking out loud, unless I'm right here. Anything else anybody else wants to do during this time? As you're watching these ships being loaded up with dozens of bodies each, and then just kind of disappearing off. You know enough. I mean, you've commanded a spelljamming ship. These ships are coming in quick. They're nulloids. They're coming in, gathering up bodies, and they are going away. They're not going to another part of this thing because they would just and fly. These things are like warping out basically.
Interesting.
A couple of them will actually fly and then open up a portal and like plane shift, which you know the Nautiloid ships can do. So they're creating armies of Illithid and then plane shifting off.
But then they're thieving.
They're robbing corpses from the warlands. Interesting.
Yeah.
Not even corpses, they're all alive.
If you don't die,
Robbing bodies from
creature
the warlands.
reduced to 0 hit points, remains stable but unconscious for 12 hours. During this time, they become a mind flayer.
Cheaters.
Nothing we can do about that at the moment.
Well, and at least for right now, it doesn't look like they're leaving. It doesn't look like they're amassing to come in.
Oh, they're definitely leaving. Like they're going to different planes of existence, doing lots of stuff.
Yeah, so it doesn't look like they're amassing to come after us at the moment.
Well, if you
Well, that's
remember,
definitely concerning.
I'm not necessarily worried about illithids. I'm worried about them spreading like the virus they are, going to cause problems elsewhere. But if they're just as offended about the material plane being hurt, then maybe they'll do some good somewhere.
Yeah, we'll make an illicit army on the material plane to start fighting back. We get the 4 horsemen, replace them with 4 aberrant horsemen.
4 horsemen with 4 terrible demon riders. And all those, and they all ride in a tank that's designed for devil horses. And that tank can fly.
It's pretty real.
Like, what the fuck? It's also a submarine. Like, that is okay. This is not okay.
War's horse is basically a tank.
Woohoo! That's it. That seems reasonable enough, though, right? For the horseman.
Yeah. What else? Anything else? Preparations. Which one?
How
Any giant
large
building?
do these dragons look?
Fairly large.
Not as big as sanguivernus. Yeah, sanguivernus. Whatever. But
So it's just large ancient.
like big dragons, like full adult, like maybe not ancient, but like adult dragons.
Highly capable dragons.
Highly capable dragons.
Ain't capable dragons.
Highly capable.
Breath weapons will probably do a lot of random weird shit.
No.
Last hour.
Quiz looks at all 3 of you guys and departs the chat. Disappears. You guys can see.
I don't know.
61.
Your modifier is higher than my maximum, so
61. You can try. Hmm?
Yeah, 20 is going to 54.
You can throw a d4 on top of that. That brings you to 58. So yeah.
Plus 6.
He doesn't need to equal 6 to that.
Give him +6 for his quiz.
Did you move anywhere?
No chips for you.
I was asking if you moved anywhere.
Is
just let me know if you see them starting to get close.
golly.
It's close.
Nope, they teleported. Because why?
They've been close for a while. They're circling around, but they are going to fly up. You're riding, but it just doesn't look like it. And I'm going to need Constitution saving throw from everybody.
One singular.
Just one. Technically, it's the same effect. So some of the lines are going to overlap, but with how it works, if you get hit by more than one breath weapon in the surprise round, it's only going to do one breath weapon. So the guy's like, okay, they are going to come out unless you guys are actively like standing on the edge watching. So it's like, anybody want to go anywhere or do anything? But it makes sense because now you'll at least get the thing. So if somebody's watching, they would have got individually attacked. But, so con save.
26.
It's a save. It's a save.
You guys have +6 to your save. You're within 30 feet of me.
Gorak is also 26.
You rolled a natural 20 and you have a 3. 23.
Plus
He
6.
gives you 6. I was like,
Oh.
numbers
So
aren't
29.
Yes, you save. What'd you get?
I also got a 26.
Yes, all those are saves. So you're going to save for half damage. So that's 66 psychic damage. You each take 33 psychic damage. So you take 16 if you're resistant. And that will be initiative.
Initiative.
To give you a feel of what you are seeing, the dragons that just landed look something like this.
Gross.
So, it's a dragon that seems to have some sort of aberrant creature living within it. 2 of the dragons have a creature that looks something like that, riding them. And 2 of the dragons have something that looks like that, riding them.
It looks like a roguish elephant.
Something like that. Norin.
Initiative.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Sorry.
12.
Plus 6.
Not even.
Gorak.
28.
Quiz.
22. Roll a 4, come on.
I was going to say.
19.
Gorak,
Nice and nice.
you are up.
So we all just got breath blasted, right?
Yes, you did. Give me a percent. Oh, sorry. Let's be smart about this. Gorak, you are up, meaning you take 19 psychic damage at the start of your turn. What you're noticing is you're looking at the ground and you're watching all these the whole ground is just squiggling. What happened was his breath weapons just covered this whole area with this like kind of sticky, gross, briny substance, and there's all these worms on the ground. You're watching them just kind of like curl up and die immediately, and then you're like, they're inside of me. We're gonna mark that with these just to track it. You're not poisoned, but you have worms inside you. You will take damage at the start of your turns. You can repeat the saving throws, a few saves, and that goes away. You know how to deal with that too, right?
Is this restoration or is it
Worms.
fire?
No.
I feel like I would know.
You would know. Anything that ends a curse
Oh.
or a big chunk of healing can counteract this. Yeah. So like if you heal for a large amount, it can make it go away as well. But yeah, so Gorak. You're just taking this damage as like these worms are just like burrowing into your body. And you're seeing, yeah, elder brain dragons with creatures riding them.
I'm gonna go into my extra attack rage, and then move and leap on this one directly in front of me.
Directly in front of you, this one?
Yeah, the one that I'd be looking at. So like, fucking fuck this guy.
The dragon?
Yeah.
Cool. You could probably move to there and be within reach of the dragon.
Cool.
And you said which rage are you doing?
The extra attack rage.
Extra attack rage. Fair. And you're moving in on dragon. That's A, B, C, D. So A, B, C, D. And D is my blue. And C is my white. And B looks like an S for some reason. That's my black. And that's green dragon zombie, right? Doesn't look like a green dragon. It doesn't look green.
No,
It's
it's
a
like blue and
Draculage.
gray.
It's Draculage, but doesn't its face look like it was originally a green dragon?
Potentially, yeah. Yeah, I'd say so.
If I'd say, because I mean, it's definitely
Maybe
not black.
white. Probably close to white.
But the white dragon zombie, I mean, it's still, I don't know, maybe. Maybe it's white. White usually has this big horn on the back.
one on the back of the street.
That's definitely a green dragon.
Probably.
It's just a Draculage, but yeah, that's definitely a green dragon's head.
Yeah.
Just spines, little
Yeah.
offside horns, yeah. I mean, maybe red, but probably not.
It's green for sure.
I'm gonna say he's green. I'm just gonna call it Draculage, so that's fine. Sorry, what'd you have?
I did it.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Cool. Doesn't just lop its head off, unfortunately, but you can give me that massive amounts of damage.
Oh, it should with its fucking size.
Yeah. But it
Probably has
specifically-
legendary actions or
Yes,
resistances.
there's a reason why I had to get 100 fucking tokens out.
Uh-huh. Specifically, legendary creatures cannot be vorpaled in that way. They'll take the damage for sure.
We say that, but yeah, we'll see. Because he's gonna do a fuck ton of goddamn damage. He's that big.
We just, so, I apologize. We do. So, what happens with getting bigger?
With you guys being bigger, you can go reckless. Meaning that when you attack, you get advantage, but anything that attacks you has advantage as well. He also is he is the Rager on Rager's Plateau, which means he's affected by basically the potion of giant size. He has that recklessness, but he's also being enhanced by the thing. So he's bigger, he's stronger, he has that.
That's 108 on the D6s.
This poor bastard.
Did you double your d8s too?
Yeah, he rolled twice.
184.
Total?
Yeah.
with your
That
bonus?
sounds right.
Well, because it was only the first roll
Yeah.
bonus, so it's only the.
Oh yeah. Yeah. He is more than bloodied. You literally slash it, and you're thinking like you got as close to decapitating a fucking dragon as you can with your blade. You're like just a little bit more than you would have, but he is pretty well into bloodied.
Second hit. Do it again, baby.
Negative 29 to hit.
That is it.
There's a hawk. I see that bubble. See that bubble, baby? I see it. You're a hot dog. We're all hot too, buddy. We're not covered in fur like you. Yeah. Sorry. You just want some love. Bugging pops. See how it feels. It's hot upstairs.
It's colder upstairs than it is down here.
I would guess.
'Cause they have the
It's
two
all
ACs
where
going.
The AC's pumping.
Mhm. But it's also it's not the people. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna be the people.
87.
He wants to be with the people.
Say something record. Tell the people how you feel. He's very critical. You have one more attack.
That
is it. You're like, oh, I better balance this and cut it off. And then you guys just one rounding a dragon. One person, one rounding a dragon. Well, it's a good thing I nerfed it. I know.
76.
76?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Not
77?
Not 77?
No. 77 wouldn't have done it either.
Oh.
I got a number. It's a very small number, but it's a fucking number.
Is this a single digit number?
It is less than what his con gives him per level, or per hit die. So it's less than his con modifier. But you go through and just freaking almost cut the thing's head off, and then just like it like reaches back, like just barely keeping its head attached, like gargling and freaking worms all coming up, and it's spittering, and then you just like lay two big slashes across the front of it. Its whole front core kind of rips open a little bit. A second slash across it rips open, and you're noticing that the inside where its organs are is just one giant brain, and it's all fucking has two big hacks through it as well. Quiz, you were up.
Ew. That's gross. That's fucking gross, guys.
Oh, sorry, Quiz, you were up. So you take
Take worm damage.
12 points of psychic damage. Also, Gorak, end of your turn, give me a save. It is that con save again.
You don't get a +6.
21.
21?
Yeah.
That is a fail. You need 3 saves to get it to go away. You just barely didn't manage to get the worms away. 21, really?
7 plus 14.
Yeah. I was just surprised. I mean, I know. I was like, because you have a really good, but if you roll 7,
Yeah.
that's fair.
So Quiz moves up kind of next to
I do.
Gorak-ish.
It's like I do well. I just need to see 2 numbers on that dice instead of 1 fucking number on the goddamn dice. On the die.
Let's go right. I guess here you have 25 movement. That's yeah, 25 right there.
Then he gets advantage on this because of Gorak being there.
Well, you were hiding, technically.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Okay. 18,
Which is a crit.
which is a crit. And it's fucking 34 to hit.
AC 34 is a hit. You're attacking the dragon, yes?
Yes.
Correct.
You gonna do any spells on yourself?
Yes.
Hit yourself with your huge.
Yep.
Do some greater
Do
invis.
you remember what you rolled for initiative?
Great invis.
You're not on my list. Do you remember what you rolled? Was it a 12?
Yes.
That's right.
Wow.
Well done. Yes, perfect.
And there's a
4 out and double one.
and a 4.
Hey, there we go.
So you put up all my dice.
10, 20, 30, 40, 51, 52. So 104, 114.
114.
14 damage? What'd you cast on yourself?
Greater invisibility.
Greater invisibility? Right. I was like, wait a second. When I do that, I'm gonna hope that that greater invisibility lasts longer than I'm poisoned. One side note, though, we keep kind of missing is that you do have to concentrate on greater invisibility.
Bring around the quiz. Pocket full of quiz.
Right?
Go. So, that absolutely 114 is a little bit more than the 3 that it had still.
Cool.
So this thing collapses. And this guy literally just freaking backflip, super dexterous, just seems to not have an issue, just flips off and lands.
And hides.
Do it. Do it. And then give me a Constitution saving throw.
Natty 20 back.
Cool. That's 2 of 3.
Tank 4.
Oh yeah, because you have the other one, yeah, but still. Cool. And that was quiz. So you natty 20, so that's one of your saves. I'm getting rid of the worms. Brings us to that guy. Who is my illithid?
My dice fucking hate me tonight.
Yeah.
They do. Again, we're running over. I got fucking 6.
Drop a d6.
You get him.
Oh, there it is. I'm gonna say.
Didn't need it, did he?
Got dice? No.
No, he's just making fun of this ass.
Dubro jumps off his dragon.
I'm sorry. Yes. It's only going to go there. And we're going to do. It's going to miss. That's going to be. That one's actually a miss too. That one's going to hit with a 35 AC.
You can see my greater visibility.
Mm-hmm.
And a hide of 54.
Nope. I'm
You have worms.
targeting my
Oh, okay.
worms. I'm like, I'm just gonna shoot at the worms.
Got it.
It's like, oh, hey, for some reason I missed the worm that's burrowed inside of you. But you're close to getting rid of those, and as you can see, my guys who can do that aren't gonna last very long. But that's gonna be, he comes in with 3 Eldritch Bolts for 19 points of force damage on you. And then I also need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Have +6 to it.
You probably don't need it.
It's actually 28.
But
Yeah,
Plus
you
6, 34.
save, so you're fine.
You're
You notice that a bunch of when he does this bolt, more worms are trying to kind of restrain and hold you in place, but you can't. Or you are like, fuck that, and you just kind of shake them off.
you shake it off.
And we end that. Adun, start of your turn, you take 9 psychic damage.
4.
And you are up.
Annoying. Flying, because you said that some of this shit's on the ground.
At this point,
It
it's
doesn't
pretty much
matter.
all
It's
dead.
on him.
Yeah, it's
but-
well, it's in you.
Yeah, still
Yeah.
gross.
When you get targeted by the breath weapon, save or fail, you are infested with. It's just one of those things. It's the way worms work.
5 in the middle, emboldening bond. So each of us has it. I do not have to see you to give it to you. So long as you are willing and within 30 feet of me, which I'm hoping after watching Eldritch Blast fucking nothing.
Like, yes.
But yeah, so emboldening bond, we all have emboldening bond. You get a d4 every turn if you need it. And then bonus action.
I hate myself. Gotta give myself. I nerfed them down. I could have given them some counterspell, but I didn't. It's okay.
They can have it if they want it. It's fine.
I know. They don't have a lot of stuff. They're more. They just Eldritch Blast or Eldritch Bolt or Slam.
You can Eldritch all over the place.
I have a button that says bonus action. I can actually just fucking look at the list in one spot instead of like
Scrolling,
for a
yeah.
million fucking years. Lauren, how do you look? Are you bloodied yet?
No.
Okay. Then, fuck it, I'll bonus action a spiritual weapon out.
Hells yeah.
Casted it third, so it comes out as a fourth.
I don't know even that. Walk it away. Where's that sword? What I did with this sword. Never used one. Should have been in the bucket. I don't see it in the bucket.
It's not in the bucket?
It's not in the bucket. I'm confused. Yeah. It's not in the bucket. It's not
Is it
not
on
in
the
the
edge of
bucket.
the table over there?
That's his. No, I thought I put it back in the bucket. No, I was like, choke to death.
Don't do that.
Unless I put it in a different bucket, but I didn't do that either. So, I'm probably just being blind. Oh, there it is. I am. Where do you want to summon it at?
And if the guy that fucking blasted is
Okay. B.
hell yeah. Is this considered a thing that I can crit on?
You can crit on. Oh, you mean because of your thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a spell attack. So it's still an attack roll, so yes, you can crit on it.
So technically that's a crit, because I rolled an 18. So crit. So,
You can't smite in this one, but...
right. Yeah, can't smite with the spiritual weapon, but it's all good. It's gonna be this.
Because he can crit with his Blade of Disaster.
Damn. So 12 plus 12 is 24, so 31 points of force damage.
Boom, good chunk into him. And you watch this weapon just slashes through him, and you watch it just like cuts a huge core out of him, and just all these worms fall over and just goes through, and you watch it just like the worms just kind of crawl back together.
Disgusting.
This is a creature made out of worms.
Yeah.
Looks like he's basically made out of tadpoles.
Disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Is that the end of your turn?
That's it, yep.
Cool.
Con save.
Mage B. So yeah, you can give me a con save at the end of your turn, and then I'm gonna do that for. That costs 3.
17.
Good. 17 is a fail.
Yep.
Oh,
Failed on that one.
Is that with your roll? Yeah. End of your turn, I'm going to use all 3 of these. Just nice. Just try to put all of them. And everybody who's got worms, which is all of you guys, are going to take 14 necrotic damage.
7.
As you just literally feel like all these little squiggling like weirdness inside of you that's like kind of hurting your mind. Suddenly it just starts to like bite at and consume you, and you're like, oh, the worms inside of me are being forced to feed. That's not fun. That's 4 of you. And it looks like as that's happening, some of the worms are kind of like getting stronger in him, maybe. Like he's might be getting a little bit stronger, but he's still damaged. Which brings us to A.
Oh fuck. Could roll 2 6s in there, right?
Yes.
It's-
In your sneak attack, you had at least 2 6s. So you get 12 hit points back.
Holy shit. What?
I take the 2 biggest dice.
Whenever he
Okay.
sneak attacks,
Does it heal?
the 2 biggest
Yeah.
dice rolls he get
Are also heals.
are also heals for him from his necrotic, or from his being vampire-like, as he feasts on the creatures, being a good guy and all.
Whenever you attack?
Whenever he sneak attacks,
No, sneak attacks.
just like him, whenever he does his tentacle, it automatically heals him as well. Just one of his features does that, and then he also got the Eldritch healing thing. Whenever he sneak attacks, it does that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I'm kind of glad he ate the heart, because if he would ate the heart, it was every time he attacked reckless, he was going to get X amount of healing. It's going to basically be whenever he hits with a reckless attack, he gets his con bonus back as healing. But you ate the heart, not him, so.
I meant to ask about that if anybody did, or if I just decided to go for seconds.
No. You wouldn't have really got seconds. There's not a whole lot you can do after
No,
that.
I'm just saying I would have just done it out of spite.
Out of spite, yeah.
Just because you can.
I just had a hunk of it.
Let's
right
see.
in his face, just eating it. Oh yeah, like that. Times 2, baby.
Right? Got you twice.
Hey,
The heart sure is tasty the second time around, bitch. Breath it again, breath it again.
so 3 of you guys, give me a con save as we're going to throw out another breath weapon.
Guys, get your +6 plus a D4.
Go straight, not me.
Not you.
Not correct.
No.
11.
Sorry.
24.
Oh, we get you, bro.
Fingers crossed.
A 24 is a save.
17.
17 is a fail. And 20 con.
Oh, 24.
Right. 24 is a save. 24
Yeah.
is a save. 17 is a fail.
Fucking D20s keep fucking me. I'm gonna need this one.
51 psychic damage. So 25. And you're feeling a little wormy.
Wormy. Disgusting. Come on, D20. Let's work a little hard.
As he does that, and then he's now in play to be able to do that. Cool. His turn. Hey, A is him. He is going to join the battle. We're looking at he's going to move up on you, and we're going to start off with a debilitating touch. So I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw. He has a like tentacle arm, and he literally just kind of like swipes past you with his tentacle arm.
So you can add 6, and then you can add a D4 if you need it.
It's a spell or magic.
It's not a spell. It's technically actually a chemical reaction, I'd probably call it. That's why it's a con save.
aberrants are fucking disgusting, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not a spell. Sorry, it's not. He's not magically trying to do this.
He's just really,
No,
really,
it's not a
really
magic effect.
close.
No.
But you have +6, and you can add a D4 if you need it. Well, what do you get? You have +9 to your roll.
15.
15.
yeah.
Yeah, you can roll.
Not
You
quite.
could roll a d4 and try to get it, but yeah, you're not. You are paralyzed until the end of your next turn, but you're now immune to debilitating touch. I can only do it once. So for 24 hours, good. But for 1 round, you're paralyzed. And now I'm going to stab you a few times because I wanted to try to paralyze you first. It just works better for me if you're paralyzed when I stab you.
I probably have never seen that attack before in my life.
Probably not.
You're
These
an
guys.
avid fighter, I would think you would.
Probably not.
You know, he came over and he like kind of like touched him, and it seemed like
But it was a
the
saving
worm
throw.
stuff
It
like that.
wasn't
It was a
an
saving
attack.
throw, yeah. Also, you wait. You failed the saving throw. That's a reaction, right? Yes. But you're not within range, so you're fine. Because I literally get to feed on your weakness. If you fail saving throws, I literally get hit points. But not today, because I'm way far away from you. I'm going to then try and Whispering Blade you. So I have 3 of these. Let's watch me miss with advantage. That's a miss with advantage. Because what are you now? Fucking flat-footed, you're 25. So I need 13. Hey, that one hits. And that one hits. So 2 hits on you. And it's going to be some psychic. And some sword. The first one does
Let's do the total.
20 points of piercing and psychic.
Is that considering that it's a critical hit?
It was a 19.
He's paralyzed.
Oh, is it automatically? It is automatically critical hit, isn't it? He's paralyzed. So no. So that'll be technically 30 points of psychic damage. Yeah, so that's cool. Attacks and a creature within 5 feet are critical. So
It's how I've lost characters before.
yeah. That's
Because people are like, oh, my friend was paralyzed, guess I'll just leave. Cool.
Or did I do that?
No.
and And then 28
Just
points
got really
of damage.
self-conscious. It's like, what's that mean?
No, that was in 3rd edition.
The second one is 28 points of damage.
Wow, wow.
Ghoul glyphs?
Yeah.
Ghoul glyphs are fun. It's like you're just walking in, you're like, oh, hey, by the way, I'm going to be paralyzed for a minute. And people are like, stab, stab.
Cool, you're dead.
And I need you to make 2 wisdom saving throws as I'm hitting you with a whispering blade. This is magic, absolutely.
You still have a +6. Or, yeah, +6, and you could add it.
You said to 30? You're fine. Second one?
27.
You're good. You can keep talking. I mean, you're paralyzed, so you can't keep talking, but as he's hitting you, the blade is literally trying to steal your ability to talk. You can literally kind of feel like your voice being pulled away from you.
That's
by
not
this
good
thing.
for spellcasters.
It's not. There's a weird reason why certain guys are attacking certain people. But you're paralyzed anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And he is now in combat, and he is my changeling as A, so he's there. Good. B.
Aggressive. Be aggressive.
Going to. Well, hold on. Yeah, I was like, let's do, but never mind. So disadvantage, but we're going to try. We are going to try. I know where you are, but not exactly. So disadvantage, I get bite, claw, and tentacle. So bite, not like that. Claw. Oh, I fucking hate it so much. 2 and 20 with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
And then claw.
That's a little close to double 20 for my liking.
But that's gonna be a 28.
I'm gonna.
Can't fucking shield it.
Is this a tentacle? What's happening?
It's a tentacle.
I'm gonna still have your barbs.
So. Nope, that's a 22 with silvery barbs.
Shield. Just no.
Cool. Use your reaction to shield. So
Both
I don't
you
get
and me
to
are just like fucking
Yeah.
no. Stop.
do that. End of his turn.
Norin, you have advantage on your next saving throw or attack.
I'm
Within
gonna
the
use
next
3
minute.
of these to become an amorphous blob. This guy, he just like, and becomes this like weird. He
Gross.
dissolves into a shifting mass of flesh, tentacles, eyes, claws, and mouths.
Beautiful. Tasty.
Both of you intelligence saving throw.
You have a +6 plus a d4 if you want it.
And I don't think you can fail. You're starting at a +19.
I'm starting at a +21.
Yeah. So you're probably fine.
What was it?
Intelligence saving throw.
So I got a 33.
33. That's a little bit higher.
Still +6.
Yeah, plus a d4 if you need it. 'Cause
Oh
it's
yeah,
a
plus
different
6
turn.
plus a d4 plus you can throw another d4 in there. Yeah.
Yeah. This is what a doom was made for.
22 is a save. Yeah. But it is still something on save because it's 3 of my fucking actions to do this.
Damage.
You're going to take half of this, which is going to be 12, so 6 points of psychic damage as you're just like, my mind, look at how weird that guy is.
3.
And you're like, yeah, it's not that weird.
Like, he is weird.
It's not that weird, but
Like, it's annoying.
like it hurt. Oh wait, no, that's just a
That's just a fucking word. God damn it.
that was the
Fuck,
end
that
of
might break.
B.
You're good, brother. I got you.
C is going to be this one, who does not get his recharge. So we're just going to attack, and we're going to move in here, and we're going to give you each a claw. I get a claw at advantage with you because of that. nice thing is to reach you, I have to be there. So technically, I'm not within 5. It doesn't even fucking matter because I don't fucking hit you. Why am I acting like I was gonna hit you? I'm like, yeah, oh yeah, your fucking AC. His AC's like as good as yours almost now.
Yeah.
But I got a flat roll on you. That's fun. So my claws come in. You're not sure if he was trying to claw you or if he's just really like
Stomping.
taking a good place because I didn't get fucking close to either of you. And then I get a bite and a tentacle. We're gonna bite you and tentacle you because you're made out of tentacles, so it's just kind of fitting. So bite you. Hey, I get to actually do something with this guy. That bite is going to be 33 because that's as high as I can roll without a crit.
Yep, sure I hit.
And then that's bite and that's psychic. You're resistant to bite, you're resistant to psychic. So I'm just going to give it to you all at once. So it's going to be 10, 20, 35, 30, so 34.
So 17.
Yeah.
Wham!
And tentacle on you,
Ow.
which has advantage. Oh, hey, yeah. 26. So that's going to be, hey, max. 16 psychic damage. And you are now grappled by this guy. We'll put that there so you know who's grappling you. And at the end of his, he gets to do that, which is all of his. So then that is B. B gets to flip these and go, hey, there's a creature within my range that's concentrating on a spell. Why don't you take 22 psychic damage and stop concentrating? Because I don't like magic.
That sucks.
Shatter concentration.
Good to know that you can do that.
Who's bloody?
Yes, the concentration or an ability that is maintaining it ends, and you take psychic damage. Yeah, okay, that's right. And that's the end of him. The end of him. Norin, you take 12 points of psychic damage from the worms, and you are up, but you are paralyzed.
I don't even get a turn, right?
Yeah.
But you do get to save against
But
the
you
worms.
get to save against the worms.
You have a +6 plus a D4.
And you can use D4 if you want on top of that. Not with a 2.
You have
Well, what's
advantage on it from silvery barbs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's better.
Roll a D4.
Even without the D4, I think you get it. You have plus 9 or something like that?
To what? Con?
Yeah.
Con. Because you have this plus 6.
So it's
3
19.
plus 6, because he's giving you 6, so that is a plus 9. So you're fine. So you save once against the worms.
I'm fucking critical. I mean,
Silvery barbs.
You're alright, buddy.
Silvery barbs.
We got you.
And that was him. That's him there. He went. He used. All I could do was break concentration. No one else is concentrating, so I can do one tentacle attack on you, which misses. Which brings us to him. He hasn't even dismounted yet. But I'm supposed to be working on, because he's supposed to be on you, he's supposed to be on him. So you move in. And Gorak. You went reckless?
Yeah,
Cool.
I think the direct attack.
I do, but reckless isn't part of it. Reckless isn't part of that. Oh. Reckless is just the thing that I can do to roll with advantage, then everyone has their advantage on me.
Gotcha.
But we can all do that right now.
Yeah, everybody can do that. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that, everybody. Which is brutal with him doing certain things, and is really brutal with you being able to just be like, oh, I'm hidden, or I mean, if you're not hidden, you could be like, oh, I'm not hidden, I don't have anything else. Fuck it, I'll go reckless to sneak attack. But that's going to be 3 Eldritch Blasts on you. None of them are critting. But are you resistant to psychic damage?
I'm not.
Are you resistant to force damage? Because I'm not doing psychic, so I'm just going to give it all to you at once. It's this plus 9. So 10, 20, 30, 40. Total of 71 force damage from all of his attacks. And then I need a dex save.
Which you do have +6 and a D4.
25.
You save so you are not restrained. As the worms are trying to, the worms are trying to like kind of lock you in place, and also you kind of notice they're trying to blind you, but you're fine. He is dead. So we'll just move him to initiative count 0 because he's done playing. So that brings us up to my last guy, and then we're back at top. The last guy hasn't dismounted. Oh, I was like, he hasn't dismounted yet. Where is he? He's over here.
He dismounted. Not willingly, but.
There. And that's as much as I can get. But that's fine because I can still throw, because that is a ranged attack. Got one creature within 60 feet, so we are going to go 3 of those flat rolls against you, Alex. So it's a 15, a 20, and a 28.
20 is a hit for sure.
So I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Wisdom saving throw.
Let's see, Whispering Blades you.
That's 29.
29. Yes. Same thing. This Whispering Blade goes, and you can like kind of like as the blade hits you and like disappears off, you almost hear your voice being pulled away into the far realm with it.
Amazing.
But that's going to be 23, so 11 points of psychic piercing damage, because that's halved. And that's the end of his turn. Brings us to Golrak. Start of your turn. You take a little damage from the wormies. As you take 22, it's almost max, psychic damage from the worms trying to devour that which you are. But you've killed one dragon. You now have a little guy behind you. Another dragon a little ways away. I mean, you could get to either of these dragons. You could actually move and get right in between all these dragons and just provoke one, or get between both these dragons and just provoke one attack, depending on what you want to do. This guy seems focused on you as well, if it matters.
Then that is what I shall do. Is I'll pitch back in that direction towards this big gray white dragon, and the other guy being a dick.
What's your reach?
I think it's technically just
10,
10 feet right now.
but I think it's just 10 because
Yeah,
it's
so
5, and then it would be an
So
additional
one guy
5.
gets an attack of opportunity on you, which he's going to use to try to Whispering Blade you. Oh, actually, hold on. You technically haven't gone reckless yet, so it's just one attack roll which misses. So he misses you with his attack.
Cool. Let's see if we can remove this other dragon from the equation.
His ass.
Oh, there we go. 20.
You dropped a natty 20?
Yep. 20 and
yes,
20 and an 11.
This is the time to fucking do it.
Heck yeah. White dragon is C. Dragon C. Right here.
Dude's like, you alright over there? Where the fuck you are? Roughly over there? Right?
And just imagine that on top of
233.
233. Because see, that's what I was expecting. He is almost critical with your first attack.
233. All right. And that's a 15 crit.
Yep. You don't get your D8s, but
Yeah, and
it's going to be painful.
Whoops on the ass. Take some names. What Snickers is that? It's also why if he starts hitting us, it'll be a bad fucking day.
Is anybody here? Can anybody here take 233 damage?
Yeah.
Once.
Okay.
Once.
Doesn't matter though,
Once.
because it would have just been lopped off your head anyways.
Right.
Except it wouldn't. He goes, I lop off your head, and instead we fall to 1 hit point.
No,
True.
actually,
The first
Quiz
time.
doesn't. Does not allow Quiz's head
Oh, because you can.
because of his
Lucky. Huh?
necklace.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
even. It would Death Ward first from
You
the
could-
book.
Death ward from the book.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
Then it would be your ring.
Which they're fixing apparently too. Every single thing that leaves you at 1 hit point, they're changing. The way I would have changed it was I would have made it to where you could spend hit die and return to that thing. But they're like, yeah, they're making it a little bit better, so it's not just like, cool, I dodged, or like I literally escaped death and then immediately died from the next thing that was available.
From one thing that sneezed on me.
175.
175. No, but that guy dies as well. You're no longer grappled. No, give me 1 second. I'm an idiot. Let me just roll one other thing because you weren't in range, but you were. It's disadvantage. He would have tried to deal bait. Oh no. He would have just tried to touch at the area you're at. I need a save from you because I forgot he gets to do that because I didn't get within range of you, but I could have thrown it at him. So it's a
D20 plus
con save.
6 plus a D4.
Whatever it is, I failed it.
What will you have? What's your con save?
6 is 12 and
11, so 17. Oh, plus D4. 20.
20. You save, and you're immune to his touch.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a DC 20. I mean, it's con save or
You
be
fucking
paralyzed.
barely made it, but
Yeah, but yeah.
emboldening bond, baby.
So just making sure. Yeah, so we are good. So that was your second attack.
You're all at peace with each
Wanna
other
go-
for now.
Other dragon.
So that's
Yeah.
why we get that bonus.
You're kind of at peace with each other.
We are. We have to work some things out, but we are at peace with each other.
You say that.
We have a lot of baggage. Okay.
27.
AC 27.
Yep.
Is it hit? Not crit.
Not crit, no.
Nice.
So it was a 13.
You watch Gorak runs over and slashes this thing again, like right at the base of the neck, slices it, and its neck's like barely holding on, flips the blade around and comes back, and the head falls to the ground and goes through. Which is weird because the Elder Brain technically is just now just suffocating and dying because it's like, oh shit, I can't control it because it isn't a brain for me to control.
It's not like
Now I'm just
brine or
inside, like,
anything,
dying.
it's just dying in a bulk corpse.
Mm-hmm.
78.
I don't have a functioning nervous system
78.
to control.
B and D are both dead because you make quick work of them. So my black dragon is B, and you did 78.
78, correct.
Hey, he got hit by you once and isn't bloodied or critical. That's rare. That's the end of your turn.
That is my completed turn. Yes.
I'm a shifting mass now. Both of you guys
Well, hold on. I get to try to save.
Yeah, you do get to try to save.
+6 plus D4.
Heck. 20.
Even when you roll low, if you're in my aura, you have a crazy
25.
You're fine.
Okay.
You may, I think.
It's like Justine being in my aura for anything Dex or Intelligence related. She just wasn't getting
She
it.
saved on one of the worms.
Can roll it.
End of your turn, I become a shifting mass. You and you both give me an intelligence saving throw.
Is that the second time you saved?
That was the second time.
Oh, the second time I saved, but I failed
It always
one,
bounces
so I
off the
had to
good when
start
it lands
over.
on that.
Which I assume is the case. Dave, if I failed that save, I had to start over. I have to make 3
+6
in a
plus
row.
No, it's just 3 in general.
Okay, so that puts me 2 because I made the first one.
But you
Failed the
got.
second- and failed the
Oh yeah,
second
yeah,
one.
yeah. You're right.
What's that?
So yeah, I got the
Well,
first
no,
one and failed.
you made the
second
first save, but that wasn't. This is technically it's not the initial save, but after the breath weapon, you need to make 3 end of turn saves to get
but
it
not
just to go away.
consecutively. They could just be
Just
apart.
in general, yeah.
All right, cool. So I can still do that.
There's other stuff as well.
27.
27 intelligence save. You do save. I need
Intelligence
intelligence save from you as well.
+6 plus D4.
Did you see the
You take
thing I put on
12 points of psychic damage.
intelligence? Frank, do you even know what animals look like?
22.
22.
So good.
You save as well, so you take 12 points of psychic
I
damage.
fucking love it.
Your
So
mind's just like
intelligence, that's
warped
the
by
first
this
thing my
thing that
mind's
just
gonna go to now.
the feeling you had when you were looking at the mini, like what the fuck is that? That's kind of what your brain did. That's actually why I chose that mini,
Okay.
and I'm glad
It's
that
like-
you reacted that way because you're looking like what the fuck is that over there? It's a mimic bathtub.
That's amazing. I love it.
But yes, that was what
That
your
was
character did,
exactly what it's
but just in a more moment of peril.
Yeah.
And that's the end of
You
Golrak's
know,
turn.
whooped here.
Quiz, starting your turn, you take 12 points of psychic damage
Is
from
that
the
necrotic?
worms. That's psychic. Necrotic is when I feast on
Oh,
you guys.
gotcha, okay. Like, I know there's necrotic somewhere in here.
There's a guy right next to you, there's a dragon behind you, and there's a caster who's Eldritch Blasting you. That dragon's really fucked up as well. And the dragons are the ones that are doing the worm shit. But I mean, it's not fucked up. He's been hit once. This dragon's dead, that dragon's dead.
The caster guy who's been Eldritch blasting me?
Yeah.
Yeah. He gets the dagger.
Yeah. That's a little bit easier to navigate the field.
It's a slightly smaller.
Still
corpse.
hidden, technically. Yes.
Technically, yeah.
Can't necessarily see where your attack is coming from.
So, yeah. Well, it's definitely crit.
Mm-hmm.
17 to 19. Why
On
can't
me.
these happen on just freaking single rolls?
Give them all to him.
Right? So,
Beat his ass.
Do you want to cast a spell?
yes.
So how many are you taking off to cast a spell?
Now look here.
Do you want to concentrate on another spell? After the bullshit they just
Don't
put you
necessarily
through?
have to concentrate on it,
Just depends on which spell it is.
Oh, that's true. Depending on the spell you cast.
right?
That's true.
A lot of them are going to be concentration though.
Right.
So while you're doing that, since I don't have anybody to feed on or the need to,
Fuck.
you take 16 force damage because that guy's just going to magic missile you. Or not magic missile, Eldritch Blast you. Because you're the one who looks the most fucked up.
I get to go.
Your item's nice.
I'm going to do everything in my ability. Make you feel like one of my dragons felt. And he's like, cool. Oh, it's my turn. Now I've been dead for 6 rounds.
Yeah, do that one.
Which one?
Seeming, so -5 on this.
I think that one is concentration.
It lasts for 8 hours.
There's no concentration.
No concentration.
What are you going to make yourself look like? Or what
Not
are you,
myself. It's a number of
creatures?
change appearance of any number of creatures you see within you, within range. So this guy thinks everything looks like that little bathtub motherfucker.
Okay.
Every one of us.
So we all you guys just look like an amorphous blob.
To that dude.
It's to every
It's just
creature.
to every creature.
Every
yeah.
creature that
creature?
sees you.
Yeah.
You're making everybody look at that. Yeah.
Right.
They have to make the charisma saving throw to do that. He'll see through it because it's illusion. But yeah.
Right, yeah.
So that takes 5 off. So
I get
you're okay.
5 off.
Well,
So it's
5, but then you double the other one, so you're only rolling 10, not 15.
yeah.
Because you take the 5 out and then you double what's left.
Double what's left.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Okay.
So 10 of those plus your D4.
Fucking hey, brother.
Oh yeah.
You rolled 2 6s.
Mm-hmm. So there's 12 hit points back to me.
Mhm.
1 and 10.
10, 20, 30, 40, 4, 45, so 90, so 100.
100. And
That bloodies him pretty well.
12.
And you get 12 back. Any movement bonus? What do you want to do?
Yeah, he's gonna move. Straight this way. And how you
Here, if you move there, you can kind of hide in his
Yeah.
body. And that guy already did his attack of opportunity, so he doesn't get that.
Nice.
Natural 20, not terrible. And then give me a save versus.
Also moved out of my aura.
Give me a save versus con.
Remember.
You have a D4 if you want it.
16, 19.
19. That is a fail. Let's bring this to Larva Mage B, who is going to
That's not 30 out?
No.
10, 20, 30, 45. I mean, you already a little ways away from him. He moved full 25. I'm going to now get that back, so B gets these back. And I'm going to make because that is a creature I can see. So that doesn't work, but we can do that close here. And we're just going to throw 3 blasts at you. Doesn't matter if I can't roll well. 1 Eldritch Blast will hit you. That's a 25.
Shield.
Use your reaction to shield. Cool. And then a Dune. Start at your turn. A Dune Worms is 18 psychic.
18, so 9. You're really, really hurt. How long are you fucking paralyzed for?
He's not anymore.
Who's no paralyzed?
I'll start my turn.
No, I killed the thing.
No.
You're paralyzed by the dragon.
No, it is paralyzed until the end of your next turn. I thought it was until the start of his turn, but it's not till the start of his next turn.
His turns are ended.
Yeah, so it's the end of your turn. A lot of their things are till the start of their next turn that they do, but that paralyzing is until the end of your turn.
He's already done his turn when he was paralyzed.
Yeah.
He's not paralyzed anymore.
Yeah. I thought it was till the start of his next turn when he goes after the next dragon.
So I'm gonna fly up. Heal. You have 80 hit points, and that should hopefully remove the worms.
The worms are gone.
Sure.
80. Can I? I'm gonna try to grab Norin. Can I move you? You gonna let me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna fucking set you behind me. And definitely just kind of post up in front of him. And then I will bonus action. Because I'm hitting the fucking dragon.
Yeah, I tried to run as far away from your plane as I could. I was like, I'm gonna get away from that shit. But the dragon's not having a good day. He's already been hit once by Golrak.
So, attacking this motherfucker. Not crit, but it's still DC 22.
22 as a hit. You remember, you can go reckless if you want.
Even with a...
With anything,
Yeah,
you can go
fine.
reckless with anything on this plateau.
I'm not gonna go reckless. But still gonna be 18 points of force damage.
Okay. End of your turn. I need
Con save. For worms?
it's actually not a con save for this one, no. This is the one that
Worms happens first, right?
well, oh yeah, con save at the end of, yeah, sorry. Con save for your worms. I thought you were saying this one was a con save. End of your turn, yeah.
That's a 35.
That is a save.
As I get the highest I can possibly fucking roll.
Nice.
And then at the end of your turn, everybody takes
Necrotic.
12 necrotic. And that was end of a Doom's turn, and that's Mage B uses that. He already used that, so they're knocked out. Dragon A is going, so I get this back, but no one's concentrating. So, do I get my breath back? Because you guys just lined up real nice for me. And I'm just gonna do that. Just a line right across you guys. So I need a con save for my tadpole brine breath.
+6, +4. Absolutely. Damn.
Is it fair?
33.
You're good.
32.
You're good.
18.
18, and that's with everything? Okay. Because you rolled advantage, you added his +6
Yeah. Oh, it's con, right? Sorry.
con.
21 then. Sorry.
21.
You could add your talisman
You
if
can
you
add your
want.
talisman if you want. So that's a save. So all of you save. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 9, so 48. So 24 points of psychic damage each.
So 12.
And then you are rebrined. That's everything he can do. Which brings us back to A, and A is my changeling, who's currently an amorphous blob, and that's until the end of my turn. This is until the end of my next turn.
The fact that we all look like that guy didn't hamper that at all.
He doesn't seem to give a shit.
No, not really. It's illusory magic, but it's just going to make you guys look like that, and they're like, oh, cool. You look like...
They can't necessarily differentiate us, except one of us is distinctly a different size.
Mm-hmm.
Although I guess seeming can affect the size level.
You can't tell unless you can physically interact with it.
Right.
Which does get it, but there's
He
certain
also
other
knows
things
where
that
his worms are.
they're attacking where the worms are effectively. They're going for the creatures that are pulled in. But we're gonna move in on you. You're like, okay, cool. I was supposed to go after the other one, but we're gonna go with you. They also have other things too that affect certain illusory stuffs and stuff like that. They have literally a trait called Alien Mind, which affects a lot of different magics and stuff like that. Seeming's really good spell, like if you're trying to like get through crowds and stuff like that, but against aberrants it's not gonna hit as well. But I get 3 attacks on you. First, we're going to touch you, so I need a con save. I need you to roll as low as you possibly can instead of as high as possibly can.
No. Actually, that'll do it. Fuck me. That's 17. Because I rolled a 3.
Paralyzed for 1, or paralyzed till the end of your next turn. But now you're immune to that. But then I get...
Actually, oh yeah, because it's make a save. Sick.
And then now I get advantage on 3 attacks against you. And I miss. And I miss. Hey, there's one. 16, 28. Let's roll 16 to hit you while paralyzed.
Yeah.
How are you looking?
I'm great. I'm nowhere near bloody.
But
I look great.
I need a wisdom saving throw, as I'm going to try to steal your voice.
Badoon's been hit by so much shit and he looks A-okay.
Yeah, Dune got a little beat.
Is that a wisdom save?
Yeah.
It's 25 before I roll a d4.
So you don't lose your voice. Because you're paralyzed, it's going to be 46 points of damage, so 23.
23. Bloop.
And that's with all of my attacks and everything. End of his turn, he goes back to being a normal creature. Which brings us to B, who...
The, like, armor in a Dune's body is so, like, attached to his form that, like, worms are, like, kind of falling out of his armor over time, almost. Doesn't necessarily look like his wounds are closing, but it looks like he's resisting a lot of the bullshit that's hitting him.
No, he's up. Does he get his back? No. Move to here, because what we want to do is we want to go claw with advantage on you. It's going to hit,
But not a crit because you're 10 feet away. Unless you roll a 20.
No, I rolled a 19. My claws are super helpful. 12 points of slashing. 6. Claw on you. 23. It's a miss. Bite on you because you're paralyzed.
Bite me.
You're harder, but still.
Yeah, I am. So hard right now.
20 doesn't do it. And then we're going to tentacle you because I want you stuck because my tentacle has plenty of reach to lock you out of range. Oh, and you went reckless. Hey, there we go.
I don't like that. I don't like that one damn hit.
I do. I get to crit with my tentacles. My tentacle does.
How close am I to him?
You're within 5 feet of him,
28 psychic damage.
but he rolled a natty 20.
And now you are grappled.
Honestly, the damage isn't the
By
most pain
this
on the ass
guy.
part right now. It's the fucking grappling.
Yeah.
Mhm. He's just grappling you, like just this tentacle, just like stay the fuck away from me. Norin, wormies.
You dick. You grapple dick.
13 points of worm brain. And then you are up, Norin.
Am I this time? I mean, I actually get.
You actually get to do
Yeah.
that.
Holy shit!
I mean, I could paralyze you. One last thing. Hold on. Before it was actually technically end of his turn. I go back to an amorphous blob. Both of you give me an intelligence saving throw.
It's a 29
You're good.
plus.
You can't fail. It's a 20. And you start with a 21.
You get a plus 6 plus it.
Shut up! I'm trying to do math.
Math. Do it.
You're good.
Yeah.
You save. So you both take 8 points of psychic damage. And now you're up. Sorry.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm sorry. I mean, I know normally you're not supposed to, but you guys are getting attacked by 4 legendary monsters. Or 8 legendary monsters, because it's the only way I can make it actually work.
Alright. I threw my mark out there to put on the big dude.
You gonna mark this guy?
Yeah.
So we'll start with the dragon. What are you doing?
Give me a beam.
You roll a natty 1. Oh, brother.
Yeah,
So
Did
you
you want a
roll-
soda or anything to drink?
yes, please.
I'll take a
Tea?
do.
Do, please.
Do?
Yeah. And I'll go for some reason.
Also, just a thought. If you want, you did roll a natural 1, but remember you can go reckless. Just don't forget you can do that if you want. I don't even look at it. I look at them. I just eat it. Like no,
You
just
want to do too,
I have,
right? Now you're up for
I have a spicy version that's actually really good.
And no, I'm just surprised because the one I ate is actually really good. It's lemon.
Nice.
the one I got.
lemon.
I think it was booger. It literally just tasted like the best way I can try.
Jalapeno
It was like a
without the spice.
jalapeno, but it wasn't spicy. It was like if you took like a 7-Eleven jalapeno, but you actually dropped it into like a thing where they're like boiling hot dogs and let it sit there for like 12 hours. And then ate it. It was just like a jalapeno with no spice in like hot dog water.
Yeah, I got the extreme heat version of them, and it's a jalapeno, a sriracha, a jalapeno, a cayenne, a habanero, and then Carolina Reaper. And the jalapeno one's actually like real hot. It's nice.
So you don't want to do reckless though?
Yeah.
Just remember you can. Okay.
No, for now.
What essence are you doing? Are you gonna start healing yourself, or and then what blast are you gonna chain? Or what?
Yeah, I need to.
'Cause you can chain all 4 blasts and get yourself healed up a little bit.
Yeah, chain into the blob, I guess.
Chain and blob guy. Cool.
So,
So you're only 3 hit,
yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
so that's 15 hit points immediately, and then also you have them marked, so that's 60 points of damage, right? And that's on Dragon A. Gets 60 points of damage.
3 beams.
3 beams disadvantage.
22.
22. That is a hit,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Second one's a hit. That's better.
Which is good because you're attacking amorphous guy with a disadvantage attack, which, since he's amorphous, you have disadvantage on
Both of
attacking
your
him.
dice are 15 or higher, then you crit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, the low ones have all been single digits.
Okay.
Well, the first one I rolled it had a 15.
10 more damage on the dragon. Boom, done.
So all those 3 hit.
All 3 hit.
Yeah.
So 3 of these plus 30. Oh no. Damn it, I forgot. He's healing. So I get 30 hit points back.
Right. You don't
So
get
it's
your
just your
modifier,
dice. You don't
just
get your
healing.
damage.
Oh. Correct. So
Just the dice. But you get 15 more hit points. What's the damage on the dice?
20 total.
And you're healed up a bit. That's bonus action. Do you want to move at all or do anything? Just want to stay in a perfect little line for me to breath weapon? I like it. My dragons aren't going to live that long. I don't know what I'm fucking saying.
Yeah, I'll back up a little bit.
If you want. This guy's looking like he might be coming in and intent on you. Maybe. I don't know. You actually can't tell what he looks like because he's just a fucking amorphous blob. Your friends are amorphous blobs. Everything's fucked up. You're really mad.
All this big piles of
Life's
shit.
weird. You're not in a line anymore though, so that works. Everybody's going. No one's concentrating. So I can do.
Oh, I got bonus action.
You already did bonus action to mark. Remember?
Oh, that's right.
Initially, it's okay. It gets better. Just gotta get some milestones. Since nobody's concentrating, we're just gonna do 2 of these. Grappled. Does that give me advantage?
Grappled is just speed 0.
Yeah, I was making sure. So that's a miss and a miss. They both tried a tentacle attack with their things. That's all they can do. None of them hurt you. A is over here. He's supposed to be focusing on him, but just because I'm supposed to, so I'm not gonna get those back. That's set. I don't need to feed yet. It's holding it to feed. Don't need to feed. We are going to, even though fucking he doesn't know, but we're gonna throw our bolts at you because you're paralyzed. That's not a 20. That's not a 20. That's not a 20. So that was fun for me. Literally have a fucking +8. So I'm like, no. I was really mad that more zombies didn't attack me, and I get it because more people rushed in. I was like, guys, like
They went
stay
past
back.
you. They wanted to,
I know.
but then the zombies are like, "Oh, we're fighting things." Okay.
Like other people came in, and I was just like, oh, I wanted to move in and have the zombies attack me. Freaking level 3 and 24 AC. I mean, speed 0, automatically fail deck saves, but turtle.
They would have had
Fight
to roll
me.
nat 20s to hit you
Which was
because their
what I was
attack
going
bonus is
for.
+3.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of envisioned there being a point in time where he, that was like one of the levels he got, and there was like kind of a bunch of zombies, and he just like moved in. It was like, it's like, oh, they can't hit me. And his friends just boop, shot him down.
Yeah.
Now wait until I get fucking spiritual guardians. Spiritual guardians turtles up. So that's all he can do is just worms, and because he missed, he can't do that, so they're set. But he gets those back, but he didn't use them, so that's cool. Corruptor B. This one is supposed to be on him, but he's going to now move here. And sorry, you are immune. Let's see, to this debilitating touch for 24 hours. But you're not immune to that debilitating touch. So I do need a con save from you, Jesse.
Sorry.
The bathtub is attacking you. No, you're good. You should.
Reading.
You're good. You don't have to apologize for reading. Well, you have +9. 15 plus D4, 16, and you can use your talisman if you want.
17.
No. So if you want to roll balls once, yes, possibly, but no. So this is the last time it can happen to you ever in the history of these guys. But you're also paralyzed until the end of your next turn. And then I'm going to dagger. We're going to see with these. You are currently, again, you're at 25 AC. I'm going to update this now that you're done spiking, because that's the cap of it. That armor. It's not bad. Fucking 25 AC Warlock.
That's fucking crazy.
That's really nice. So I need that or higher to hit. So one hits, and do I choose a crit? No. Only one of them hits you. So one Whispering Blade on you.
So I can't do any kind of reaction, like I can't use wings or nothing.
No, you're paralyzed. No actions, no reactions, no nothing. That's why he starts with that.
Gotcha. That makes sense, man. I get it.
So 38 points of damage total to you. And then I need a wisdom save.
Magic effect or spell or anything?
No, this is the debilitating touch. So it's technically, he's kind of, it's not a poison,
Yeah. No, that's
but
fine.
it's kind of more like, that's kind of how I would try to describe
Okay.
it.
Yeah, that's fine. Wisdom, you said?
Sorry, wisdom saving throw. Oh, wait, this one, yes, is magic. Sorry, I was reading the other one. This is Whispering Blade. This is definitely a magical effect. 20, you're fine, yeah. I'm like, yeah, the Far Realm is trying, or he uses his blade to basically steal your voice away, so the Far Realm is basically stealing your ability to talk until the end of your next turn. Or, sorry, till the start of his next turn. This is the one at the start of his next turn. So, that's definitely magic. End of his turn, he becomes a guy again. They're both dead, so they're gonna do shit. Gorak worms. I got worms.
That's what we're gonna call it.
You good deworming.
15 points of psychic worm damage. And Gorak, you are up, but you are restrained. You can reach one, you can't reach the other. Unless you want to try to get out of the grapple.
Well, I think the best way. Which one is the one grappling me? The one I can reach?
No. He specifically, got as far as he can. He's just like, stay the fuck out of it. Like, keep that tentacle. Like, no, you stay over there.
Just lost a chip. But in that case, I guess I'll swing on the guy that I can hit.
Load him up. That's my Dragon B, who's almost, well, not quite bloodied yet. You hit him very softly.
I'm gonna fix that right now.
Well, it's still kind of soft, but 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm. You don't really hit soft. Giant sized Gorak right now. I'm just throwing high level fireballs at the end of every one of these swings.
89.
89. That bloodies him. Instinct repelling blast, right? Plus ray of frost. You're pushed 10 feet back and slowed 10 feet.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a fun one.
22 again.
22 is. It's not a hit this time.
No.
Yeah, it is. I'm a 17. I'm a big ass dragon. I'm very easy to hit.
So if I can roll there. Good.
I bought him, so fuck you.
Touche. 94 damage.
Nacho cheese and popcorn.
94 damage. He is very critical.
And an 18 crit.
Cool. Should do it, theoretically. This one doesn't get the D6s, but I mean, you definitely could roll really, really shitty.
You need D8s.
The D8s, I mean, yeah.
Doesn't get the D8s.
But he gets this doubled plus his bonus, which is, what are you at 24? 26.
Yeah.
Are you at? Right? 26, I think?
Mm-hmm. That was.
I want to make like a wheel for you. You know, like the old, like the wheels that where it has this like the little like slit
I
and
know
the two wheels.
I know exactly what
It's
you're
just
talking
like
about.
click, 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 click. Oh,
I have one at work for
Hero Clicks.
date stuff.
yeah, the MRD's wheels, made ready, date wheels.
Mm-hmm.
Steal one. We'll repurpose it.
Could definitely figure it out.
I mean, it'd be easy to do too, but still, I just think it'd be funny.
Always makes me think of Hero Clicks.
138.
138 points of damage. It's a lot more than he had. That guy is dead. There's your 3 attacks. End of your turn. I'm gonna blob up again, and then need my 2 parallel. No.
I'm at 2 saves now.
Okay, and you saved. Well, it resets when they re-breath weapon you.
Okay.
So you're at 1 save now.
All right.
Yeah. Let's do. Also, I want you, but you're out of range. So let's go you two. The 2 of you give me an intelligence saving throw.
I make it.
I know. He doesn't know that, but he has to choose 2 creatures within range.
I'm gonna roll it because it gives me something.
Just 'cause you
24.
You both make it,
33.
which means you take 7 points of psychic damage.
7 also minus 3.
Quiz worms.
Quiz worms.
17 points of psychic damage, and you are up.
not quite critical.
Pretty fucking close. Yeah.
Um,
You have pots. Your healer is paralyzed for at least another 6 seconds.
it's fine. It's fine.
Well, no. Paralyzed for like
Motherfucker
3
there.
seconds, but then he's still gonna do nothing.
This was the guy who was attacking you, yes.
Yeah, that's the guy that Quiz went to attack.
Heard.
That's a natty 20.
That's a natty 20.
Cool.
Natty 20.
And that is a crit. Not that it really matters. You don't have any nat 20 specific crits.
Right.
So
He tried to get a Vorpal Dagger a time or 2.
Ooh, fuck
there's a reason why they don't give Vorpal daggers.
Yeah.
I know that somewhere in there there's 12 points of healing.
Yep.
So there's your 12 points of injury. There's your 10. There's 4. Another 10. Another 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 82.
Is it doubled?
82. 83. So 166. 176.
176.
That's enough. 3 collapses.
Throwing all my dice.
Did not unload.
Give me con save, end of your turn.
Did you want to move closer at all? Now that that guy's dead?
Yes. Fuck yes.
Because you fucking know that a Dune's aura helps you?
You actually, do you want to hide or you want to dash? Because you're 40 feet away right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dash. Getting fucked up from.
Just standing
You're
underneath
there,
the rack.
but you're not hidden.
It's fine. And
It's fine.
that is
Everything's
safe.
great.
Yes, save.
Ah!
Never figured that one.
Plus 6 plus a D4.
Plus that, so 12, 17, 18.
That is not a save.
Damn.
A Dune.
These are fucking.
Have worms. That's 19 points of psychic damage.
So 9.
Still missing 2.
And you're up. 2d6.
Missing 1d6. That's height.
A Dune is paralyzed.
Oh, yes.
And then I'm not paralyzed.
End of your turn.
Roll for 1.
What?
23?
23 is a save. Not by much, but it is a save. Hey, my last living dragon. 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 I can go here, still have you grappled, and get all 3 of you in a line.
Oh, come on, man.
That's what I'm doing.
Fucking dick worms.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
So yes, everybody but a Dune, give me that con save as a breath weapon.
Plus 6 plus a D4.
Probably the last breath he ever takes.
The thing is I've saved initially every time, and then I'll either miss one. and-
23?
Fuck, just gets me started over again with this shit. 29.
Save, save. And that's with your +9.
You could try to do a talisman.
That's with it.
Oh, shit.
Wait, that's 2d4? Yeah, okay, then no.
You probably wouldn't have tried the talisman that last time then.
I mean, he could have. My brain not
Oh,
working.
there it is.
10, 20,
It's just on the other side.
It's just a, yeah. I don't need my cords.
42. So 21 points of psychic damage to everybody but a Dune. He's dead. He's got that. No one's concentrating on anything right now, though. So that's the end of his turn. Which brings us to A. Fuck. I got you. Wait, you're not paralyzed because it's still the end of your turn.
No longer paralyzed.
You are no longer paralyzed. So I've already touched you. I need to touch him. I need to do that. Just be focusing on you, but I need to touch somebody other than you. And that's fine. Yeah, healer. Do it. I'm going to move over. And I need a con save. If you want, you can get an attack of opportunity.
No.
God, I had a feeling he's like, you're doing all this cool shit. Why don't you try to hit me instead? This is blob just shifting away from you. So you saved. And then you can get an attack at me. It's at disadvantage if you want to attack for opportunity.
Is it disadvantage?
Yeah, while I'm an amorphous blob, any attacks against me at disadvantage.
Would you do that?
What?
I mean, would you do it?
Yeah, why not? Because he's already fucking can be seen.
Yeah, but you have other things that you do with your reactions too.
And kind of dodge and stuff like that. It's fine. Give me your damage. It's a hit. It's not a... Technically not a sneak
13.
attack. Because when he's moving away from you. Moves away from you. Then he comes in. 13. Okay. And then I'm going to do 3 strikes on you. That's always a hit on you. And that's... $27, but I have advantage, so is it... No, still a 27. So 2 hits on you. Unless you want like silvery barbs, one of them.
No.
First one is going to be 10, 16, 30, 38 points of damage because the first one crits.
38 points of magical piercing.
Piercing. It's piercing and psychic. So, but it's just piercing and psychic. So, you can have it. Yeah.
19 there. That bloodied me.
And then 26 points of damage. You can have it. That's that.
Wisdom save.
I need 2 wisdom saving throws from you.
35 and 25.
Yep, you're good. 25's closer, but Norin. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. You take 29 points of psychic damage.
I am on the ground.
Just from worms. Ouchie.
Down there.
Do me a favor. Roll me 6d12.
16, 12.
How fitting. What mini he has.
So it's a D12.
Yeah. That's how long it takes before Ceramorphous set in.
The worms.
He has worms and he got
Them?
reduced to 0 hit points.
I'll take the damage. I'll use my reaction.
It's not an attack.
I can any instance of damage.
Any instance of
Yeah,
damage?
which is why I can't take the paralysis, but I will take it.
Sure.
Let me read the trait for you. Oh, absolutely, man. I don't get to reduce it, so I take the full 29. But, yeah, the way that it's worded is protected bond. When a creature affected by your emboldening bond feature is about to take damage, a second bonded creature within 30 feet of the first can use its reaction to teleport to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the first creature. The second creature then takes all the damage instead.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you can take the 29 damage.
Cannot be reduced in any way.
So yeah. So you don't take that. You take 29.
Yeah. Oh, not 30.
You had 20, or you had
17.
17. Yeah.
Yeah, a Dune just like shows up right next to me and is like,
You're already right next to him.
you
So.
need to help yourself.
And if I can, well, I don't have to run that again.
It's painful. But then, so you're not paralyzed anymore at the end of the turn. Give me a save versus worms. And you've been paralyzed by both of them now, so you're immune to that. So you can't ever be paralyzed by these guys again. Well,
Means you get
24
your
hours.
reactions back.
You have your reactions
Which
back,
means you
so
can
it's good.
tomb if you need to.
Yeah, true.
Save against worms.
Mhm. Yep, you're good. So it's one save, getting those worms out of you. Good thing you had that molding bond, otherwise, yeah. Because if a human is reduced to 0 hit points while infested, the creature is stable but unconscious for 6d12 hours. At the end of it, you become a mind flayer. Casting Wish on an unconscious body rids them of the infestation and prevents them from turning. That's it. Used almost a mind flayer. And brings us back to this guy, because that one's dead. What?
Like chunks of a dude's body fall out of his armor, and he's like,
Mm-hmm.
ow.
And he's focused on. You know what we got? I can see you. I can see you. You're looking rough. You just did that. You did that. So we're gonna throw, because my mages are supposed to focus on the two of you guys, and my rogue's supposed to focus on you guys. So I have both of you guys. You're looking really fucked up.
Yeah,
So we're gonna throw
it's definitely critical.
a couple of these at you. Because are you even bloodied yet? No. He's like, yeah, big guy can take it. So we're gonna start off. I'm gonna throw 3 Eldritch bolts at you. It's gonna be
And technically, you would fall to 1 hit point before you would turn.
true, yeah. So 26, 20, 26, 27, and a miss.
2 hits.
First hit is 22 points of force damage. Second hit is not that bad. 9 points of force damage.
Jesus.
Big
What a
swing on
range.
3d10.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
3d10 plus 3.
10 gets me 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, 114.
Plus 3.
Plus 3. But that is spawn A. Spawn A gets this back. They're both amorphous because they did that. So they're there, they're there. Brings us, that's the end of spawn A. Goes into B. B is my deep. It's that guy. Who's supposed to be focusing, working on you, and you. So we're gonna move in. Doesn't come up in attack of opportunity, but he's moving in on both of you guys. And he's gonna try to go with. So I can't dirty touch any. Oh wait, I haven't dirty touched him yet. So we're gonna move over to here actually. Try to touch you. Give me a con save.
Plus 6 plus a d4.
He's like, probably not, but
34.
yeah, not. And then I got 3 flat roll whispering blades against Norin. We're looking for 13s, and I've got 1.
You have a reaction.
If he needs it. It's going to be 26 points of damage.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, you, just as a side note, he hit you, but he barely hit you. If you want, you could just tentacle it, and he'd miss. You know that.
Armor hit.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what
Okay.
I mean.
I was gonna say before you do your tomb or anything like that.
Oh, yeah, no.
Go.
Hey,
Yeah. So.
Dave,
Yeah. What's up, dude?
I just let it walk out, but I'm walking back out the door in a minute.
I'll let him in here shortly.
Awesome.
Later. Yeah. So yeah, you can tentacle it and not take anything. From that. That's the end of him. Which means he gets to throw 1 more bolt. Yeah, we're gonna throw 1 more bolt at you. Which misses. 22.
Actually, it's a hit on the nose.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because your shield's gone. Because you did that.
Can't shield.
Let's see how this. Lord.
All the way over here.
Feels like this shit running. So 3.
Keep your kid under control.
That makes 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 points of force damage. That's the end of that. Golrak, you take worms. That's 10, 17 points of worms. And you are up. You got one dragon who's just barely out of your reach. You have 2 of these other poor fuckers who are within your reach. And these guys are fucking up your allies pretty good. Then you have 2 of these guys, and then you have 1 worm and 1 dragon.
Let's slap up these little guys right around my feet. What's the dragon look like? Is he bloodied?
The dragon, he's barely been hit.
Okay.
This one. Yeah, he's trying to stay out of your reach for that reason, which is why he's grappling you, and it's like...
Oh, because I can't hit him because he's grappled me, right?
Yeah, well, because you're out of range, so you'd have to break the
that.
grapple.
So I'm going to hit the ones that are in range first. So let's go with that.
So they are both amorphous, meaning that you have disadvantage. So it'd be flat rolls if you go reckless. But they're also not that hard to hit. Granted, you are stacked up a bit. You have a D4 if you need it too, though.
20 to hit.
That's it. And which one are you attacking first? The bathtub or the ball of yarn?
Let's go with the bathtub.
Bathtub first. Bathtub is B.
That's just one of those days.
I just need to take 20% off that attitude.
I think everybody does. I'm not
The
the,
dice
I'm
have
not
been
the
on the
only one. I'm not
floor
the only
all
one with
day.
fucking
For
dice
real,
flying
though.
today.
Yeah, everybody's throwing dice on the floor. What the fuck?
Fuck the dice.
Jesse and I are the only
Mine's
ones keeping it on the
picking.
table.
Well, in fairness, it's because I keep having to pick up like a handful of like 10 dice,
Yeah.
and then when I'm picking up, I drop them.
Cry us a river.
I did the same thing Golrak did. And just, sorry, I can't hold so many dice. I got to get a Barkle cup for dice.
87.
87 points of damage.
Yeah.
He's almost bloodied with that. This guy hadn't been hit yet. You can't actually automatically decapitate this one either. But you're probably going to do
That's what I was
enough.
going to say. It's
He's
like,
legendary.
But there's a chance you can miss it, yeah. Yeah, these are pretty much like some of the most powerful humanoid aberrants riding powerful aberrants. I mean, they're not that powerful, but they're up there. 3rd edition, the worm that walks. I never got you guys strong enough to throw one at you, and I was also like, I just want to play one so bad.
Torog?
Hmm?
Torog?
No, the worm that walks, the
Oh.
Larva Mage.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
They're one of the most powerful things in the epic level handbook.
Yeah.
Now they like significantly squashed them down,
Nerfed him.
but they're fun still.
Made him mobs.
Drake's tears taste great. Said YouTube video.
Nice.
Cool.
It's true.
I'm gonna have to screenshot that to try to put it in later because it's not a direct link. It's probably, maybe, we'll see. We'll see what you linked. Check it out as soon as we're done here. Lots of math.
$189.
189 is definitely more than the 130 he had left. So bathtub is gone. He dies and goes back to being a normal thing, kind of. No more bathtub. So that was 2 attacks.
Yes. So we hit the second little guy,
He's already been hit once, but not that hard.
and that's a 18 crit.
Cool. So no D8s, but still a good chunk. Let's see. What are you, plus 30 now?
Yeah.
Nice.
$165.
165. He is very, very critical, but barely still standing.
Back.
That's the end of Gorak.
Yes, that is Gorak's complete turn.
Give me that con save to get rid of the breath weapon.
26.
26. That is a save. That brings us to Worms. Quiz. Beginning your turn, you take some psychic damage.
You fall to 1 hit point.
That'll be 20 points of damage. So you fall to 1 hit point instead?
Yeah.
Cool. And that triggers the book.
The book.
So your book is triggered now. So it can't work again
Can't
today.
work again today.
Saved him from falling to 0. And so I was like, I don't know if their names are in it. I was like, Norin might just be like, yeah, your names are in here.
Fuck you guys.
Yeah. So quiz.
So last thing left, that fucking dragon, huh?
No, there's a dragon, there's a guy, and there's a guy.
The guy next to Gorak is almost done.
Got like fucking
This guy's really, really fucked up. The dragon
like
is
halfway.
keeping Gorak away. The dragon's barely been hit.
Okay.
You could also drink a potion and fucking hide somewhere.
He can try to hide. It's very hard for him to hide from these guys.
Right, but they still have a hard time hitting you as opposed to you standing out in the fucking open.
right.
The worms are in you. Like, that's just the way that it is right now.
No, Quiz is gonna attack that thing that's all fucked up.
Cool. You're not hidden. You have disadvantage on
But
the
he is
attack.
within 5 feet of
He
the
is, but
alley.
you have disadvantage on the attack because he's an amorphous blob.
Okay, so then it's a straight roll. Right.
No, because you're technically not hidden.
You're not
But
hidden.
he's within
Well,
5 feet
that
of
means
the
you can
alley.
sneak
can
attack.
sneak
It doesn't mean you
attack
have advantage.
Yeah.
It just means you can sneak attack.
Yeah.
But
do
you can't
damage.
sneak
Oh.
attack if you have disadvantage on the
So it is-
roll.
Right.
But then he doesn't get the
Granted, he's fucked up enough.
because it's a straight roll.
No.
It's not a straight roll though. You
You-
don't get
Your
advantage.
disadvantage and my advantage.
Why do you have
They
advantage?
don't cancel each other out.
Why do you
though.
have advantage?
Because
Reckless.
it's- Oh,
You could reckless.
no.
You can go reckless and counter it. That would then let you get your sneak attack. You don't get advantage for them being near an ally. You just can sneak attack if they're near an ally.
Yeah.
You can sneak attack if you have advantage, or if they're near an ally. So that's it.
So
Or you
it's a
could
sneak
steady
attack with-
strike
with-
if you wanted.
You can't do disadvantage with sneak attack.
You can't sneak attack if it has disadvantage. Right now it has a disadvantage, so you wouldn't be able to sneak attack him. There's a chance you could put him down without a sneak attack because he looks fucked up. Not guaranteed.
No.
But-
it's regular 10, 13 fucking
You could straight.
damage.
You could steady aim it. You've done that shit before.
You could steady aim instead of going reckless. So then that you use your bonus action, go steady aim, and then do that. But then that's all you're gonna do is drop
you don't
him.
move.
You don't. Yeah, it's bonus action, steady aim, and then do that. So you can do that. That'll give you a flat roll and sneak attack damage.
Then you wouldn't be hidden.
He's got to hide again in this.
Even though you've noticed so far, every time you've been hidden, they're still like,
Oh.
you're over there. Like they have a decent idea.
All right, then now steady aim. Straight roll.
Steady him straight roll. Yeah.
24.
24 is a hit.
That's sneak attack damage.
Takes
It's not a
10.
crit.
Just 10.
No, it's 20.
Okay.
You just don't double.
Double.
Unless you want to cast something, but
Right.
No.
that's 12 healing as well.
Okay. 9s and 9s.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 69. Nice. 70. Oh, 79.
89.
89. It's more than enough. Plus you get your 12 damage.
12 hit points.
He falls and goes back to being I guess maybe not. It might stay kind of more amorphous. It's closer to what their actual form.
I was throwing these things all over the place.
But-
I'm trying to avoid that.
12 points of healing. And it's the end of your turn. Give me a save versus the breath. Or versus the worms.
Did I get anything else on that?
Plus 6 plus a d4. Use the d4 on your attack.
You said that was a con save?
Con save.
26?
You save. There's one less worms than you. Adun, you worms.
Worms.
For 11 psychic.
So 5.
And you are
Adun cast mass heal.
mass heal.
So,
Do you have enough?
because it's him,
Probably. I don't see how it's not, but maybe.
you're down 230 hit points. So you get 230 hit points. How many are you down, Norn?
Norn, 203 minus 17 is 193,
196.
186.
186. So you get 186 hit points.
I'll never forget when I counterspelled your mass heal.
And then I will give myself
I was like, you really want to move in just a little bit closer and cast that?
208.
Okay.
Right there.
What's that leave you with?
You get 76 hit points, Gorak.
Cool.
Every single hit point used.
And also, those are
No
mass
worms.
heals.
I know. Everybody got more than 40 hit points. That's all it takes. It's more than 40. So you guys are no longer wormed. But I'm still alive, so
Okay.
maybe I can
Fuck,
breath
you
weapon.
killed this goddamn dragon.
5, 10, 15, can't quite reach, can I? Oh wait, that's within it, right?
No,
No, because he's technically these ones.
those ones, yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't quite reach.
So close.
Damn. So close. But, and Adun will... he's going to try and spread out a little bit more out to the side.
That was a Dune?
Yep.
Ah, come on, D6. Come on, let's breath again. Nope, not with a 4. Okay, let's go with... range of you. Let's move just a little bit over. We'll start off with a tentacle on you. To lock you in place, maybe. Hey, maybe. Yeah, 31.
Definitely a hit. Yeah.
That is 11 points of psychic damage. And you're now grappled.
No.
He's just like, okay.
I am. He's just trying, like, kind of keeping people locked in place. And then I'm going to. I've got claw, bite. My bite, I can bite either of you guys with. Yeah, once bite. Once bite Golrak, because I clawed you. I'm gonna bite Golrak. Hey, I came at you. The bite's the fun one for that too. Let's.
Did you crit Golrak?
44 points of damage with a bite. It is a crit. And then I get 2 claws, and we're going on this guy right next to me. Get you to move away. Both of which, no. 25 and 22. 25, 22.
You have reaction.
You do have your reaction again.
Yeah.
Shield. So 25 and 22 both miss. Go. And that's everything there. He now gets that. No one's currently concentrating. He is dead, so we're going to move him to initial count 0. Oh, he would. So we start with worms on Norin. Norin, you get the worms. Oh wait, no, your worms are gone. Ignore me. Norin, you are up. No worms. You've got a caster back here, and you've got this guy who you have your thing on. Plus, you have all of your abilities now. So you have like, so you can do bonus and all that stuff too if you want.
How's the dragon looking? Has he been hit at all?
You are the only one who's hit him, and you hit him with 3 Eldritch Blasts that were not doing the charisma damage. So you might want to go big on him if you don't want to get worms in you guys. Because you guys got close to 3 people dying, like real fucking close to 3 people dying.
We'll do brimstone. Is it 17 a crit?
Yeah. Yeah, 17's crit.
The lowest is 20.
Yeah, the lowest hits. What's a 20 then? Yes. So 1 crit and then 3 hits.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a
80 plus.
10. So 90 points of damage. 90 damage, and then he has to make.
Well, one's a. Oh.
Because a crit gets an extra 10.
Yeah, no, I was.
And then it's a dex save versus brimstone, right?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
wait, if one.
Yeah, it's a dex.
He fails all of them. If one crits, it just gets an extra d10, which is maximized, so it's an extra 10. So that's why it's 90.
Gotcha.
And he's also burning for 45 more. What shape are you in?
It was just. Because we try.
Chain it up and just fuck up the other asshole.
There are 2 assholes left.
Muscles
I
on the
suppose I can chain it.
On the side of the body over there.
Chain up.
3 damage to all my worms.
Disadvantages.
Yeah.
Of course.
So.
His ass.
What side? 21.
Yeah, high hits. Even if it was a 2. I know it was a cock 2, but even if it was a 2, it would hit.
Mhm.
But it was-
Oh.
2 hits. 3 hits. 4 hits.
40, 10 plus 40.
Plus 40.
68.
good chunk of damage into him.
Fail a deck save.
It's 4 deck saves.
Oh, 4 deck saves.
But, oh, wait, no, he can make these ones. The dragon couldn't make them. Oh, yeah, he makes 1. He makes 1. So.
Is that a 34?
So he's burning for that. Now it's Norin. And Norin's turn, it's going to be him. And he is going to. I wish I had a feed. Of course, I don't have a feed. That. I'm just going to hit everybody there. So we need everybody to make a deck save.
Deck save. You have +6, +D.
Magic effect or anything? Or is it?
Yeah, it is magic. 27 is a save.
26.
It's a save.
33.
It's a save.
16?
It's a fail.
20?
It's a save. Think about or take damage. Yep, nope, save or nothing. Oh well. And then I can do that and still do 2 of those. So I get 2 bolts at.
Did you just like throw worms out at
He just did like a plague of worms.
Gross. Or is out here working its magic?
Especially because that one does 5d8 necrotic damage, blind and restrained, and then 5d8 at the start of each turn until you save to be restrained, not restrained anymore.
Fun.
And he can feed off you off that too. So I'm just gonna do 2 bolts, but who do we throw 2 of these?
Who do
4 and 18, but that one's a miss. And then 1 gets a 18. And I missed 2. End of his turn.
You probably hit. You just didn't get through the armor.
Yeah.
The shield.
Golrak, you are up. You're restrained. There's nothing in range.
I'm gonna check to break the grapple then.
Cool. So you are grappled by this dragon. Does it just give you a DC? Yes, it does. So, athletics.
You're raging, so you have advantage.
That's another thing that's kind of too cool too. Primal knowledge. You can start using while you're raging. You can use your strength modifier for different things, like different checks and stuff like that.
$34.
34 is a break. So that's action. You are no longer
You can add a
grappled.
D4 if you want.
Or you can save it because you still have a bonus action.
Yeah.
True.
So I take my bonus hit.
Death up and
So move
his
in
ass.
on the dragon.
Yeah. 20.
AC 20 is a hit.
Thanks for being a dragon. Yeah. I'm just getting that
Getting nice and low on the modifier.
I'm hitting the heavy penalties.
But damn.
It's fucking ridiculous. Your flat damage is like the maximized smite that I can do.
Plus, this poor bastard has burn on him as well.
You know, burn happens at the end of his turn. Just fucking murder him, that would be sick. I think that was
This was a
HP.
sad roll.
Every time you hit me, it's a sad roll.
Sad for you.
These guys are just trying to avenge all the poor innocent people who got murdered.
That's
Like
not
they
what
give
they're
a
trying
fuck.
to do
They
at all.
murdered? You mean the people
79.
They murdered? They're avenging the people they murdered?
No, they see. No, they're thinking of all the people who got released because of the Four Horsemen.
They're
Because they're
sad
sitting there like,
because they can't plague any more people with worms because they've been killed by the Four Horsemen.
79.
That was their reasoning. Is they're like,
79.
think about how terrible you are, even though we do the same thing just with
We're
worms.
just fucking.
the elder guy. I mean, these guys, yes, they do that, but his
said
main, yeah,
Dude, I almost
they
choked
do.
on my
He's bloodied, but not that fucked up.
Almost choked on the bulls.
I did.
They want mortal people to corrupt.
Yeah.
Can't inhale it.
Yeah, too
You
corrupt.
guys just murdered them
Yeah,
instead.
too corrupt.
They're
yeah.
murdered instead of corrupted.
They're not murdered.
Because-
Some of them are fucking zombies, so they're
It's
worse
like
than murdered.
if you think about it, like if the people here
Some of them are plagued,
think of it
so
this
they're
way.
worse than murdered.
Think of it. Everything's
I mean,
relative.
to us,
Quiz
yes.
said,
To
right?
them, they're like, no, that's
In
that's
their
our
mind, they're
stuff.
like, I took your frail human form and turned you into a mind flayer. That's super powerful. I converted you, made you really powerful. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, you're one of the bros. You know,
Except you don't keep your
Joined.
mind.
joined us.
You're a
No.
fucking larva
We get
piloting
we
a
get your
flesh
mind.
mech. Yeah.
We get all your memories. Your memories are there. What is your mind? If not your memories.
Your
free
mind
will?
is your mind. It's
free
the
will?
soul that's something else.
Quiz, you're up.
Mine's just
It's the
a vault
intention
of
behind the mind.
incredibly useless information.
Right.
And music trivia.
You're right. Rather than somebody becoming a mind player, they should be brutally murdered.
Plagued and forced to live in their own filth for the rest of their life.
I don't know.
A lot of them are. Most of them are just murdered.
Most of them are murdered. A lot of them are plagued. A lot of them are probably undead.
Bill, I'm thinking he's gonna have to do his stadium again.
King Solarian, the child,
Stadium on which one?
Dragon
is
Dragon?
undead on a stake,
Cool.
forced to just
for his
live out his pain and
sneak attack.
consciousness forever.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Yeah. Arms cut off, legs cut off,
That's a 19.
put on a pike, and then undead. But then they reawaken them so that your mental fortitude comes back. So you're just kind of trapped there as an undead. It's like your brain's there, but you're a zombie. Just like cool. I'm just here.
You've rolled sixes, a lot of them. How about you just put a whole bunch of sixes together and we can multiply them all together? How about that? Let's do that.
Do that.
Because then we can take our threes and four, and that's a 10.
Oh shit, huh?
79, 10.
3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So 10, 20, 39 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 6 is 42. 42 and 49 make 91. So
And 10. 101.
91 doubled
Oh.
is 182 plus 10. 192.
192 on the dragon. The dragon falls.
That should do it.
Mhm. Here we go. Free action?
Yep.
On this board last week. I do?
How does this guy
Hold on.
work? Has he
Give me
been
1
touched?
second. Hey.
Grapple anymore.
So I have 2 of these to do before I do them.
Oh, because legendary action.
Yeah. 10. Gorak, you take 30 points of force damage. No, I'm sorry. 56 points of force damage. I rolled a crit. And then a flat roll on you that he was seeing there because I was before that, but that missed stings. That's fine. And now you're up, and he's there. So doing your help. Norin, you're on deck. And my dragons are dead, so I can get rid of all the swarms.
So this guy sucks. I'm just gonna go up and fight him.
Fuck it.
And he's on fire.
10.
He's not on fire anymore. He ended his turn. He's bloodied. You bloodied him.
Took
instead of on
damage,
fire.
so I will go reckless on him.
Reckless. Chase the crit. Throw a big smite into it.
Yeah. Which I rolled the same number, which is not a crit. So the first one hits. That's gonna be, let's see here, 1.
She did that one. I did mine. It was both 5s. That was wonderful.
Let's see here. Searing Rains. Is he evil?
No. These are all chaotic and neutral.
Wow.
Your party's technically more evil than these guys.
Makes sense.
Can confirm.
8 points of damage on the first hit.
8?
Mm-hmm. Because I basically Yahtzeed on ones. And second attack. This is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen. AC 20.
That's a hit.
Cool.
By a lot. It's a mage. They're not that hard to hit.
So the Blessed strikes into this one. Sick.
I wonder what's it.
10, 14. So that's 18 points damage on the second hit. And let's see here. I also have.
Yeah. Your weapon's too far away.
That's true. But.
This guy's already a good one because he just becomes worms and disappears. That's what I'm saying.
Fuck it, why not? I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel on it as a bonus action.
Cool. And if your turn, that's fine. Use my very last one of these. You went reckless, so I get that. And hey,
Well,
it's
he
gonna
makes a Wisdom saving throw. Has to fail one.
He failed. Unless you want to silvery barbs, he throws
Who do you attack?
you
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna Silver Barb him.
23 force damage. And Norn, you're up.
Fucking Yahtzee on 2s.
It's fine. That's all you need.
That's all you need to hit him. 80. He
And Compelled
dies.
Duel falls off of it. Oh. Because he's dead.
And you're good for now, but you're really feeling like you really want to put that on somebody else. Like you almost have to put it on something or someone else. But you managed to keep that away for now.
That seems to be a thing. It's funny. I love how I picture the eye. That it's just fucking like a pool ball just fucking crammed in, and it's all
Big ol' eye.
skin's all tore up and shit there.
They're all dead and melting and stuff like that. You watch as like on some of these dragons as like an elder brain tries to like pull itself out and it kind of like moves a little bit and then just dies right there. The ground's just littered with worms that are all dying and going through.
I'd definitely just be like fucking Sacred Flaming as many of them. If I see anything moving, just.
Yeah.
Say scorched earth, motherfucker.
It may seem like soon, but this was something that was going to be coming. If you guys would have done more, it has been. It seems like it's soon, but in game time, it has been freaking almost 2 weeks. But that is a milestone.
Yeah.
Also, if you want to give me your card, Jesse, you mark that. Because I need to take this. You didn't want to undo any of those ones, that, right?
No, we
No, you're good with that. So
I would beacon so we can top off all that good stuff for the rest of that day.
So you can freaking, Jesse, if you want, you can throw out heals. Your heal now does what? Should be like freaking 50 points of damage.
5d8, so 40 plus 10, right? So 50 damage, or 50 healing.
Yeah.
Per.
You're talking about my vampiric one?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no, your cure wounds.
Your cure wound should be 5d8 plus 50.
5d8 plus 10.
So
Or
it's
plus
5d8
10.
plus 10.
Yeah. So it's max, so you do 50. So you can throw out, since you didn't use any spells, you have 10 of those you can throw out if you need.
Oh,
For now, you have 10. So this is what you get for the XP.
Cast the second level cure on myself. Use a bonus action. Channel Divinity, get one of my third level spell slots back.
So
You gold rag
you
is
just
probably
barely
going
over
to the majority of your
10,000
heals.
off, so you have one boon there.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you didn't get hit.
My miss goes up every time somebody gets a milestone.
I don't have to take a boon. I can choose like a feat or something like that too. What he said I could do.
You can do a feat, a boon. You can increase another ability score by 2. You can do whatever you want to do. And then that now, so your proficiency bonus is 6, so 6 times per day you can, as a bonus action, go. And then your mark is vulnerable to all damage until the start of your next turn. Which is going to be fucking painful.
I'm gonna take resilient.
What was the biggest hit you did
Dex.
today? What was the biggest hit you did today? Do you remember?
Like 220, 230, something like that.
Yeah, like well, let's call it 230. So it's 460. He can now, basically 6 times per day, whatever he has marked, go, you're vulnerable till the start of my next turn. And that's vulnerable to all damage.
Is that an action or what?
Bonus action.
So does that just double the damage?
All damage taken is doubled.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah. Next level is fun though. You chose the evil god.
Just put it on things.
Next level is where you have to put it. You have to keep it active pretty much.
Hey guys, we're done fighting now.
You can put it on objects and stuff.
I'm gonna take.
Like, I'll stay the fuck away from that tree. Super evil. Just don't go
I'm always
over
gonna be
there.
staring at the ground or looking at birds. Or that's awesome.
Take the milestone. I'm gonna do resilient dex.
Resilient dex. So that gives you the proficiency in dex saves.
It's not letting me add it again
I can do it. Does everybody else what they want to do? Is this still not letting you add it, Alex? Should be able to do that by manage feat.
I'm trying, but I already have taken resilient before, and even though you can take it in a different modifier, it's not letting me add another one. It's like, from cleric. I know that I took resilient intelligence when I made a dune, But also, it'd be really fucking sick if let me just add resilient dex.
Because it only has resilient, yeah.
But I can literally just increase that ability score by the 1, which caps it off, and then I can just mark proficiency dex and just put it in as a boon.
I marked you proficient if you refresh.
I have to increase that.
Did you already increase your dex or no?
No.
I got you. So once you refresh, yeah, don't. God damn you. Dex is now plus 17.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 17 dex. That's cool. Do you know what you want to do?
No.
Cool. But we will call it there, as it is definitely that time. We'll pick up next week, as you guys have killed off these guys. After you kill them off, you don't hear anything from their boss guy.
So I was like, fuck.
You're like,
He doesn't care. The Illithid that were here became other shit, but
True.
they also hijacked a whole bunch of
They
bodies.
didn't do it.
that entire army of Illithids he gained are so much weaker than this guy here.
Right.
These guys that they lost.
But they got reincarnated into some other dumb shit. So who knows what that means.
But
The
not
whole point
really
is for them
though.
to be worms.
Like humanoid gets reincarnated, but these guys they're basically just done. Dragons don't work the same way, and these aren't the actual dragons, so these guys are done.
Right.
So he lost 4 elder brain dragons, and then the worms and the guys. No, these all die here,
Okay.
since they're all extra
Aberrants.
planar and they're not like humanoids and things like that work differently, but aberrants don't really get the same thing. So yeah, he lost all these guys. You guys straight murdered them. Which is good for your guy. You're like, cool. I took out some high level guys.
Our labyrinth's gone. Thank you. They.
Has somebody else been using like my dice and my dice tray and shit?
No one's
No.
been using it, but I've been
He's
using
been
the slot
moving it.
because I play, so I move everything out of there
Oh
because
no,
we
that's
play
fine. No,
again.
no, I just wanted to.
I'm sorry that other people use the table, Jesse.
No.
If you want, I'll make all of us will just cramp in over here out of your way.
Yeah, it should.
And move his shit too.
Yeah. No, I just was. Noticed my stuff was in the bags and stuff. I just didn't.
I just bag it all up, and I bag it up, condense it all. Same thing I do with his. I just condense it all and then
Yeah,
put
no,
away.
I don't have a problem.
Same thing you do with mine. You do it with mine.
Well, yours I bag up. Well, yours is already backed up. 'Cause
I bag mine up
you
pretty much.
keep your stuff not just like scattered all about.
I don't keep it too scattered.
The first time I cleaned it up, you were just like, you were
Oh,
everywhere,
the
both
place.
alcoves. I'm like, what is this? I said, this is shit from the campaigns we're not even playing. But no, I just clean it up every other week.
You were using it for storage for a minute too.
Hmm?
Yeah, guys, that was close. We almost had 2 people die.
It was very close. It was very
But
close.
also, me getting paralyzed is not a fun time.
Yeah,
Paralyzed is definitely garbage.
It's rough.
you'd be mad about it.
Yeah.
But I have a really great chance to